Yes, clean up all of the water. Huh. That's actually very efficient. Like, it's not draining my battery hardly at all to make water. Okay, nothing else here to clean up. Yes. Getting very moist. Oh, hey, there's fresh water. Does that mean... Oh, did it fix it? Well, that still doesn't look like great water. Well, it's kind of icky. Oh. Well, there's a couple of them up here. What if I'm doing, like, on accident, the Zora puzzle? Okay, there's Icky Gooey Gloopy Glop up there. Icky Gooey Glippy Glop. And then it's going down there. I bet you there's more... I bet you there's more fire hydrants up here. Oh, you're watching me from work. Well, cool. Don't let me distract you. Set me on Alt Tab. That way you can immediately hide whenever your boss comes and checks in on you. Icky Gooey Gloppy Slime there. Okay, there's stuff over here. Where's the source? It's way up there. Whoop. No, Bubble, come here! You're a Flux guy, but... we can take care of it. You're probably like a Flux 1 or something. Yeah, I see just 1 or 2. Oh, you're a 2. Ow. You still hit like a truck, though. I really need to stock up on apples. It's too high. I can't actually, like, reach up there. There we go. Thank you for the zonite charges. That's all I need. I don't need your number 2. Ooh, what's this? Oh, sure. Okay. I guess I'll get more Osage will. That's fine. Really? Really? You can't just grab that? Fine, I'll take the water elevator. Gotcha. Oh, platforms. And something else. Stabilizer. Not really what I'm looking for. Ego Shun Shrine. Please distract me, it's so boring. Orbs of water. Ugh. Apparently my jump button makes me dive downward. Okay. Where are you going? I guess we're going to the bad place. Never mind. Oh, the low gravity got me. Okay, so it goes down. But I do have reversey power, so there you go. Oh, that was it. I did the thing. That was it. Get back here. I ain't done with you. Okay, I just completely killed its momentum. I might have messed up this puzzle. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that's not how you do it. Hey, no, don't take me away. Stop it. Oh my goddamn fucking nose. I see what it wants me to do. Well, it kind of worked. But I need to be in the bubble. Dang it, I need to be in the bubble. Get back here. I am not finished with you. Oh right, they have momentum, and I just killed the momentum. By doing timey-wimey stuff. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? We got a launch pad. Oh, that's it? Just a one and done? Okay, cool. We're up in the air. Yeah, we're not. We got ourselves some more goop. Do we have any fire hydrants nearby? Well, it's still coming from even higher up there. You can't sense me. Oh, my dudes, they revealed. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just do my ceiling jump thing here? No. Nope, that don't work. Oh, another old map, huh? Hmm. Let's see, how do I get up higher without doing tricky things? Yeah, I'm not getting enough height on that. I can't reverse the flow of water, really? Well, that's not what I want to make. Oh, I put the platform on it first. Well, I guess I can do that. Take that, I'll just skip all the things. I bet you the Zora power allows me to go up waterfalls. That might be what the secret is, but I got up here anyways. So neener neener. Sucks to be you. Oh. Water temple. Yep. Yeah, I'm going so high. Okay, then I guess if that's part of the water temple, then I won't worry about it. I gotta do the mission thing. Yeah, it's right down there. Right into the Zora domain. Hey guys, did you miss me? The game's freezing great. There we go, it caught itself up. That's good. Fish ladies. Zoras. Oh, they got different colors too, and they got different shapes of heads. That's cool. They got horns on them. Nice. They got fish butt. But butts they have, so there you go. Butt. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all the splash fruit. There are more injuries than anticipated. Okay. Either are you a traveler? I'm sorry, I didn't notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Things finally calmed down, at least. Well, there you go.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Cerno, how's it going?
Yes.
Prince Sidon of the Zora, his best friend, Sir Link, heroic Hylian swordsman. It's like, yeah, I am, this person. Oh great, I got fan group. Her name's Chroma.
Yes. Whoa.
Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me, I'm your best friend's fiancé. Yona. Oh, is she gonna be the sage? She's cute. She's got the horns and cool adornments on her. She got like a shark head. Like, more sharky than the other Zora. That one Zora over here. She's just like gawping at me. Yeah, groupies. They're guppies. Fangirl incoming.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Alright, I will search every crevice, every crevice. Yeah. If you don't mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain he would be delighted to see you. It probably is Sidon that's gonna be the sage dude. Oh, he's way up there.
Oh.
If it pleases me. After you meet with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. Oh, good. She's willing to and able to help. To help. Definitely. Sidon of the Zora. Oh, funny. Poseidon, Sidon, funny. Haha. Look at all the little baby Zoras. Look at him. Oh, cute. Oh, Tumbo. I thought your name was Turbo for a second. Oh, big secret, huh? Laruda. Sound just like King. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Let's unlock the little teleport that's right down here. Yeah, I suppose I'll do the shrine, whatever. Oh, it's a water-powered turbine. I bet you. The power of water. Maybe. Oh no, I know what I need to do. I need to make it double. There we go. Oh. They gotta be close enough. Okay. Oh no. It fell out. It ran out of energy. I guess that's to be expected. There we go. Fill up with electricity. And before we do the thing... Yes, because that's exactly how electricity works. Oh, opal? Eh, I don't want to get trapped in there. Ow. Ow. That's how electricity works. I thought if water's electrified, it's just entirely electrified. Maybe it does have like a radius where it dissipates, but I don't know. Alright, filled up with energy. There we go. Cool. Fill my belt up with more energy cells. Oh yeah. With a body made of mostly water, I would conduct electricity like it'd be my weakness. I'd be fried slug. Toasty crispy fried slug. Alright. I only need 400 more. And then I'll have a full battery pack. It's loading. It's doing its thing. It's doing the thing. It's not at least getting, stuck and locked up and crap. Oh, does Pura have anything to say here? Let's see if she's up here. She's up here. Alright.
Yes.
The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, the marbled rock rose of the Gorons, couldn't get enough of. Meanwhile, the Gerudo were menaced by the attacking Gibdos and contending with an ominous sand shroud. All of these things connect to Princess Zelda somehow. That must have been exceptionally challenging, Link. But thanks to your efforts, some normalcy has returned. Entrusting those areas to you was the right decision, after all. It's become clear that that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I anticipated. You need to hurry to the remaining region, and soon. And we need to investigate the other place I'm concerned about, too.
Hey!
I know where it's at.
Ah.
Got that other village on my mind. Kakariko Village, home of the Shikai. It's off to the... oh. Want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them.
Ah.
Talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction.
Check it.
Check it. Okay. Fair enough, Pura. Yes, I'm being sussy with Pura. You're kind of tall. Okay, so... Goron! Now I'm starting my next row. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Oh, I'll give Riju the treatment. Now I'll make your bond with Riju stronger. Ring finger. Reinforce the bond with Riju and have increased her avatar's attack power. Oh, that's what it does. We'll do Yunbo. Let's see, your reinforced bond with Reggie has increased your avatar's attack power. Avatar's attack power. Summon or dismiss the avatar. This one... This would probably make his bow shoot better. Oh well, they all help. I'll upgrade Tula next. See if I keep getting Sage Wills. Alright. We got our upgrades. Let's go take care of the regional phenomena. Welcome everyone. Hi, how is it going? I hope you're having a pleasant day and or night, whatever time it is for you. I'm working on getting to the end. There's a lot of stuff I could still check out, but I'm kind of getting impatient. I wanna get the story, save Zelda, and then go and kill the Demon King. I feel like I'm pretty strong. I should stand a good chance, especially if I prepare some food or something. Oh, speaking of food, I gotta go back and I gotta go get some food. Apples. We gotta stock up on them apples. I bet you could start a fire and have a bunch of baked apples or something. Let me see if it's possible to budget farm the trees. Cause I do eat the apples too, so baked apples not bad, and it's more health. I will find out in a second here. So if I throw fire fruit, okay, I guess it don't matter. Well, I got a baked apple. What if I do bomb? Oh wait, I know. I want to budget this really well. Okay, so you don't do that. What about Riju? Can I explode a tree? I guess that does work. What about the apples? Where'd the apples go? No apples? Let's try that again. Maybe I didn't do it right. Okay. I guess we're chopping down trees, normal. Ow. I don't need the wood, so that'll save me some wax. Lots of golden apples. That's not what I wanted to do. You just blasted my apples away. You missed him. Oh, if I do it with fire, it turns it into seared meat. Okay. Dead. Cow dead. Where else would I find a lot of food? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, there's bananas out here. Oh, I don't have a teleport because I didn't do a shrine. I was skipping them. Like a smart person. I guess that's one reason to do a shrine is have teleports. Duh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, gotta go and kill a bunch of things with the bare minimum. Can I do that? Really? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Or not. aim properly. Come on. Really? Oh, you're dead. Alright. Ow. Never mind about that. Yeah, you're dead. Ooh, nice. I will take that. I'm just off to get the bananas. And maybe palm fruit. That didn't work. Ow. Oh, come on, stop ragdolling. Ow. Here we go. Gotcha. Getting some good monster parts from this. Nice. No. Not gonna happen. That guy's kind of deadly. Sometimes the AI pulls through. Getting a lot of good silver monster parts. Where are the rest then? Ooh, we got a boss moblin. Silver guy, too. Took you out. Hehe, gotcha, bitches. This one. Nope. This one. Ow. I should have healed. Oh well. Boom. Ow. Give me your shit. Yeah. Here we go. Royal Claymore, cool. Alright, where are the rest then? Oh, there's one guy up here. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. guess I'm taking out monster pirates, huh? Where's the last one? I don't see the last guy. He might be down there in the village. Maybe. They were angry that you were had a cold? Oh. Well, that would be kind of dumb, yeah, if it didn't spawn, right? Just not seeing the last monster. Or whatever. What the heck? Unless there's something down the well. I don't think so. Oh, banana. I guess I'll go down here and see if that's where they're at. Oh, sounds like. There we go. He was just camping out down there. Of course he had to get a hit in on me.
Hmm? Oi! Huh? Ngã!
At least until the next blood moon they're gone.
Mơ hả? Oh!
Oh good, the dude in the leather, or the leopard collar. Telling me I'm solid as stone.
Oh!
Oh dear.
Oh! 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 Oh. Hmm. Oh. Huh? Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hooray, I'm pals with the old dude.
Mm.
15 logs for me. Don't mean ones from palm trees.
Hmm.
20 bundles of helium rice.
Oh. Ma.
Okay, I got a grocery list. At some point. I also need 20 logs. Can I get the wood from my stash?
Hi. Ah. Oh. Ma. Mm.
I know I've been cooking with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Mm. Oh.
Alright, village restoration. Got it. Let me go get those bananas now. I guess I got side quest things to do in it for if I decide to double back after doing the main mission stuff. Oh, I totally didn't realize that they actually put, like, phases of the moon. Huh. Not a blood moon, though. Now, where banana? Where banana? I need banana. I'm sure that they've respawned. The fourth is... Banana. Even blips like banana. 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 I'm surprised the Iga clan isn't, like, all over here. With all these bananas that you could just pick up. Okay, I think that's all the bananas I got for now. Alrighty. I'm just trying to think of where to cook. I can probably do it over here. At the stable. Lubricate! Ah, yes, definitely. I must keep up, on the sluggy juices. Oh, I just walked right past it. It's right here. Yay, cooking. You know, bananas and meat. Let's see what that does. Oh, bitey meaty skewer. Okay. It does the same as the golden apples, too. If I do mighty banana, I need 3 of these for the triple buff. One of those and one of those. Because this one says brings out or increases heart recovery. What does that do? I'll try that. Just a tropical dish. Oh, that heals for more, but it only gives 2 plus 2 attack. Okay. I'll do that. Budget buff. I didn't realize I had 48 bananas. Holy shit. A lot of bananas. It only gave me... Maybe it's random how many buff it gives me. I don't know. Let's try that. How much is that gonna heal me for? Not much, but it is triple attack. That one did a really big heal for some reason. I guess it is a little bit of RNG, but it heals me for an extra. It's straight up 10 heart ones. That one. What else do I want to put with that? That one. Well, let's see. Let's make a custom dish here. That one. Crab. For attack power boost, we got the salt. Oh, we'll do that. Why not? Oh, okay. Razor crab. Thistle. Ooh, mighty steamed potatoes. Or tomatoes. Potatoes. Hmm. That didn't heal me for crap. Hmm. Hmm. Does extra salt do anything? No, extra salt don't do nothing. I don't have any Hylian herb, do I? I guess the salt eats out a little bit more of the buff. Hmm. That wasn't too bad. I would replenish the stamina too, sure. Oh, that's a lot of stamina. Oh, I can't make any more meals? Dang it. Alright. That's fine. Fair enough.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
God of horses. Southeast Farron at Lakeside Stable, the Don graze. These ancient creatures, the ancestors of horses, can make precious gems out of stones. Ah.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay, now I'm ready to do the thing. Let's go talk to Sidon. Find out what he's up to. He's probably brooding. He's like, oh, I can't figure this out. So, I think after, yeah, I get the original anomalies, then the sister of Raru, her quest shows up, and then, you know, that spirit temple that I happened upon without realizing. Oh, the water's flowing too fast. Hello. Oh, there's a cook station there too, huh? You're covered in gunk. This is terrible. I require my wits about me in order to effectively patrol, but my gills are in turmoil because of this sludge. Fish. Sussy fish. Fish is sus. There's a shop over here.
Oh.
It's probably down lower.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Trying to repair my Zora armor.
Oh.
Oh. That's why she wants me to be at the infirmary. Okay.
Hey. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to waste them.
Yeah.
More goop. Oh, is this a Zora bed? I figure that might be one way to get up here. That's it. Just learning how to use platforms. your weirdness. Stop it. That's it? No. There's more to this. There we go. That was easy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what you doing, Sidon?
No!
Yes, it is I.
Is it really you? Good to see you, my friend.
Fish. Fish. Fish boy.
No!
I think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. Afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. from another domain. Toto Lake, where is that? Where is Toto Lake?
Ah.
Northwest of here. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Never mind. Alright, where's the infirmary now that I've... So I can get the, Zora armor. So I can climb waterfalls. I actually don't remember where the, yeah, I don't know where the infirmary is here. The slug likes being in water. My girlfriend just told me her dog ate some of her kittens. What? What? What the fuck? That sounds like a dog that needs to be, overhauled on its training. Before it's too late, otherwise it can never be near cats again, I'd say. It sounds yabai as fuck. Is this where the infirmary is? It looks like. Huh. Look at you being all cute and green and shit.
Oh.
Hello, I am here.
Oh.
Ancient Urawa. Oh, I think I have some. Maybe. Maybe. I suppose you know Zora armor lets you do. Okay. I don't think I have one, but I know where I can get one. Where are my FEESH? Yeah, I don't have one, because I cooked them. Pretty sure I can just go up here and get one. Yeah, that sounds like a big problem in terms of animal keeping. Not saying I condone it, but that's like put the dog down levels of misbehavior. I don't know if you can untrain a dog to do that. Which obviously, you know, if they can keep the dog separate from cats in the future, that's fine. I mean, it's whatever. But no bueno. No bueno. Oh no. Oh no, it broke. Good work there, team. Good work. Yeah, right here. This guy. I got one. That's all I needed. I just needed one. Oh, where's the domain? Up here. The only other thing I could think of is, desensitizing. Like, if there's a way to safely keep the baby kittens, in a separate compartment from the dog, and then just have the dog, whenever it's, like, bedtime or something, or just needs to be put away, have it be, like, on the other side of a fenced area. She keeps stealing chickens. No, that dog... Okay, that dog's, definitely got, livestock killing, behavior. Which is a bad behavior. So... Yeah, no, if it's on a farm, you know, farm rules would say if it's killing livestock, the dog needs to be put down. That's my opinion on that. If it was like a family dog, then it'd be another thing, but if it's a farm dog, then that's not good. So, I would encourage you to maybe tell her, you know, either take care of it like a family dog or get rid of it. And if you can't get rid of it humanely, then, well, put it down. That's still in still a humane way. Yeah. It's not her dog? Oh. Well, that complicates things. I would just say somehow separate the dog from your personal things. Cause yeah, that's I don't know how you describe it. It's just they get a taste for a certain behavior, and unless you can like aggressively train them out of it, they'll never stop being that way. Her sister got divorced, came back home, basically. Yeah, that fucking sucks, but, put the dog somewhere where it's not gonna hurt your things. I got the fish. Only had that fish's scale. Here we go.
Whoa!
An ancient arrow, huh? With this, I can finally finish repairing the treasured armor. Doesn't want a shooter. Then yeah, you're just gonna have to. Yeah, if you don't want to take the easy route, you're gonna have to do the hard route, which is, you know, keeping it separate from other things. It's not my headache, but that's what I would do.
Yes, yes.
Oh, does. Oh, does want to. Oh, okay. Then at least he's got it in mind. For, you know. Zora, and I get swim speed up. Wearing it will allow even a Hylian to swim up waterfalls. Also happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It was a precious piece of armor, after all. Of course, it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I am certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this, well, for your investigation. Okay. One of them's dead, and the other one doesn't like dogs at all, so that won't work.
Yes, yes.
Oh. Okay, I've already seen it. I didn't know you were gonna keep telling me the cutscene.
Yes,
Venus
yes.
Court.
Whoa. Yes.
Cool. I can climb waterfalls now. What did I just do? Oh, it just automatically does it. It's like launch pads. Nice. Alright, up the stinky waterfall. That's cool. That's a good... Oh, Korok. Definitely a Korok. What are you doing, Korok? Why aren't you spawning? Stupid fucking Korok. Really? Oh, it regenerates my stamina too whenever I do that. Nice. Oh, and I can move on the waterfalls. That's good. I can't go down though. I just automatically swim up. Funny.
Ah.
Oh, is this the person I'm supposed to take to? Maybe not. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Opening. The water looks deliciously brown. Maybe it's just chocolate. Maybe that's what it is. It's like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Oh, also, great. I'm glad to know that you're, one of your extended, what is it? The dad or whatever. I don't understand this sort of thing. It's like, some people won't fix their, animals when they have no intention of breeding them, but, it's like a weird, like, I guess, sympathy thing or something. But at the same time, it's like you're not going to make more of them using that dog. So I think it's got something to do with like they think, oh, they wouldn't want that happening to themselves. It's like humans have the ability to think past their hormones, okay? Animals, they'll just have behavior issues if they don't get fixed. They'll become very unpleasant to have around. Besides, it's like, I mean, to a degree, but if you think about it, you know, reasonably, it's like, what is the purpose of the animal? Is it to be there for you, or are you trying to, actually make more cats and dogs? If you're trying to breed them, then there's reason to have them, you know, not fixed. But if you're never gonna breed them, or if you have no intention of breeding them, then they're really just there for you. So, yeah. Honestly, having pets in general, if you're thinking on that logic, is inhumane. If you think there's a problem with owning a pet purely for human enjoyment, then anything, like that, yeah. You fix your animal to prevent problems if they're purely for you. A cat is fine too. Yes, I know that reference. Hmm. Well, the way I was told about it was from the dog whisperer, or not dog whisperer, but there was a girl, like, dog trainer that was helping a family. The girlfriend and her fiance, the fiance had like this husky dog thing, and because the dog wasn't fixed, the dog put the girl on a hierarchy where he was right by his master, but the girl was like below. And also, the dog would constantly try to like bully the girl and hump her and stuff. And it's because the dog's full of like hormones and that. So it's going to establish a picking order and also try to take over the female of the house. I know it's gross, but at the same time, that's what dogs will do if they have their parts still intact. So, and then they have that propensity towards aggression and whatnot. So yeah, it's just, if you're gonna have a pet, especially a dog or a cat, and then cats have a whole other kind of like issue, like spraying and stuff. But yeah, you fix your animal if you're not going to breed them. If you're going to breed them, then you go in with the mindset that you'll deal with the problems because you want to make more of, you know, that. For whatever, if you're like going to sell puppies, or if you just want to have like generational dogs and experiment with your own kind of breeding and stuff. But yeah, it's like, and then rule on the farm, I would say again, is more of like, you know, if you have intact animals, then you need to have a bit more of a strict hand on like animals that show behavior that's unfavorable for the farm. Like, think of it this way too. Say that this aggressive dog that may or may not still have the ability to make offspring makes more babies. It already is shown a behavioral issue of eating livestock. So that's something that's hereditary. And wolves had that back way in the day, and they still have that gene inside of them, but it expresses itself randomly depending on like how the dog was bred. So yeah, it's like at that point, I wouldn't. If I was gonna get a puppy, I would actually ask like, does the father have a tendency to eat the babies of other animals, like the kittens, or does does it go after livestock? If any shows any of that behavior, I'd be like, nope, I don't want any of those puppies. I know that they're going to have the chance of, you know, eating or harming things that are important to me that isn't dog. Like a scary thing to think about. Say you let a couple generations of livestock-eating dog get through. It could actually have a propensity to attack children. Like, that's not good. Didn't even know one of the dogs was pregnant. Turns out the father was the brother. Well, that's normal for dogs. Oh no. Got a bad moon again. Don't worry again, and I know you're, I know you want to get your butt kicked. Insert pitbull versus human baby meme. Well, that's the thing where I take pride in, like, people that own pit bulls, is most of the time they know about that sort of stuff, so they have a good generational, like, record of breeding well-behaved pit bulls. They'll still be protectors, but, it's kind of like, it's like it's like a tool, or whatever, you know? You have a broken tool, poor eugenics or whatever. If you do your stuff right, then it's kind of like a mark of pride to turn like a really powerful animal into something that will only act whenever you need it to act. Kind of like an organic gun, I guess you could say. It's like, you know, you can appreciate a certain gun for its power, but then also know that in the right hands it's used responsibly. That's kind of a similar vein, I would say, for a well-trained animal. Especially like I mean, what is it? Tiger owners. They're definitely more, you know, wild animal, but some of the tiger owners that, you know, that have their animals trained to, it's like, I guess with tigers it would be more like a bazooka that could go off at any point. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of admirable whenever they do it right. So it's a little insulting and or just no good whenever I hear words of like someone not taking care of an animal that's already exhibited negative behavior. Oh no, the tablet's broken. I gotta fix it. And upon the land of the sky fish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Cannot decipher it. Slate is broken, so I'm unable to read it entirely. Okay, well, where's the other parts of it? Where other parts? Oh. Is it up here? Is it this thing? It is. Oh, there it is. Found it. Boy, good thing it was just, like, sitting out here. Fixed. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes. I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal the most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. Yeah, no, it's with gun control stuff, it's hysteria. People are afraid of the lack of control, I guess you could say. Because probably it's rooted in that they don't trust themselves, so they don't trust others. But, yeah, there's ways of using anything responsibly. And so that falls down to having a good moral code, a good moral standard in your culture, which I don't think my country has been promoting for the last 30 years or more. So there's a lot of things that are wrong. Like, I remember growing up as a young little sluggu that, you know, okay, breaking character a little bit. But anyways, when I was younger, I could just as easily trust my neighbor to parent us rowdy kids as my mom and dad. Nowadays, you don't know your neighbor, and you hope to not know your neighbor, because who knows what they're up to. So, yeah, like, and especially I think, like, the apartment lifestyle probably didn't help, too. Nobody technically owns where they live, so they always kind of drift and stuff, so you don't know if you got, you know, Joe Schmo blow-in, doing blow next door to you, or, you know, some other person who would steal your phone, you know, just as fast as you weren't looking, or something like that. Well, I think the thing is that, you know, humans have a propensity to want to take the path of least resistance, and there's been a lot of promotion of, oh, let the government take care of it. And then people are like, okay, I'll let the government take care of it. But then when the government fails to take care of things properly, because they're the government, then people are not they haven't been, you know, brushed up on being responsible for themselves. And being responsible for yourself also includes being responsible to your neighbor, such as respect and stuff like that. And I don't think a lot of people have that right now. Also, all of this pseudo, like, stuff that they bring up, I hate to go on a ramble, but, like, this thing where it's like, oh, we're fighting against racism or oppression of some sort of thing. And it's like, you pointing out the thing is what's creating this tension, whatever the social problem is. You're saying, it's like saying, you know, look at this thing. This is a problem. This is definitely a problem. It's like there was no problem to begin with, but because you're pointing out that there's a problem, now people are like paranoid that there is a problem. I know for a fact, I have some subconscious biases that I have to overcome every time I encounter these certain biases, because I was always, you know, anytime I turn on the news is always like, ooh, you bad person, straight from birth, you know, sins of the father, sort of stuff. And so it's like, not necessarily that I believe it, but I'm worried that the person next to me has also heard the same message and believes that I am, you know, that negative thing that they talk about on the news and stuff. or in, you know, their critical theory classes and crap that all these educators are doing, because they're not teaching people proper skills. They're teaching them make-believe problems, but I don't know how to word it. It's a mixture of things. It's like self-fulfilled prophecy sort of stuff. They're making up problems to make it look like they're fixing things. It's like the Blizzard with WoW with their problem. It's like a Blizzard effect, sorta. If you know World of Warcraft's deal, they'll release an expansion, and they'll have like a really inefficient sort of like thing that you're obligated to do to get to the end of the game. At least as far as what I've like, I watch Asmongold, and I hear him complain about certain things every time a patch comes out, and then Blizzard will go in and fix it, and it's like. They'll look at themselves and be like, look at us, we fixed the problem, aren't we awesome people? And it's like, why didn't you just implement the good thing in the first place? Stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know the exact terminology for it, but that too is definitely with the fiction thing. There's certain people out there at this point that have that lack the ability to discern between thoughts and feelings versus like action, and it's like I hate to repeat like the same terms and stuff, but it's like Puritanism. Like without an actual religious figure in their life, they're saying that like I don't know, it's. How do I put a good analogy with this? They condemn certain things, but they have no like authority on the things that they condemn. They've got no fulcrum for no like I don't know how to word it, but yeah, Puritan stuff. It's just. It's what is it? It's really hard to describe right now because my brain's not connecting the dots, but let's see. Like you could argue for the person that's trying to actually do good in the world too, like that doesn't have a religious compass to why they do what they do. It's like, I'm doing good for people, but why are you doing good? Who says you should be doing good? Why not just, you know, pillage and rape and stuff? Who says that that's wrong? And it's like, well, what is it, my inner conscience? Would you say it like that? Or would you say like a God figure? Or whatever? Is that what tells you what's right and wrong? But yeah, there's these people that have, you know, with ingrained American culture where, I mean, like it or not, it was founded on Christianity. There's Christian Judeo foundations to a lot of their rules and stuff, but nowadays a lot of people have, you know, said no, anything God related, you know. Don't want to talk about that, don't want to think about that, but they'll still try to like impress their religious zealotry that they have in their behaviors, but there's no authority behind it. I don't know if I'm making sense. They want to ban things they were told should be banned. Yeah. And I'm just gonna say it, there's a weaker mindset out there. The strong, independent mindset that can think for themselves is a rare thing these days. So, yeah, you've got leaders and you got followers, and there's a heck of a lot more followers than there are leaders out there. And so, I mean, who can blame some of them, you know? It's easier to have someone else take care of your life's problems. If you got troubles, just shove it off to someone else that can handle it. process it. It's a lot of reasons why, like, from my religious background, why praying is a good thing, because it puts your heart at ease in terms of, like, you know, you got something weighing on your mind and stuff, so, you know, pray, and then you don't have to think about it, and you feel better. Someone else has that taken care of. But whenever no one's actually going to step in and take care of the thing, it takes a special something that doesn't exist very, very often to be like, I can command my future, and I have control and power and authority over myself, so I'm going to use that for good. And what that good is, it usually tends to mean that myself and others around me benefit, rather than, you know, taking. So, yeah. Sandwich between 1980s Puritans and modern-day college professors. Both hate it. Yeah. Pretty much. And yeah, that sort of thing. It's pretty, it's pretty obvious that a lot of people would prefer to be safe than to be, you know, free. As cliche as that line feels to say, but it's like, you know, if you're quote unquote safe, then you have no freedom. So yeah, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I don't want to deal with this. It's scary outside. I want some problems and stuff. Someone else take care of it. And then nobody takes care of it. And then the people that need to grow up and learn how to take care of their problems, they end up shutting down. And then there's, you know, evil people out there that will take advantage of those that are just basically helpless little lost sheep kind of creatures. So, yeah. Will be even less safe if they tread on those who want to be free. Well, I would angle it more of a less hostile perspective. I think the difference between the people that want to be safe and free is not necessarily... Well, again, we're in an age where people want to be certain about certain things, and you can't control everything, but they want to, and they want it because they want the easy route, and so they'll sacrifice their freedoms in order to have that assurance that, you know, they'll and predictability. But then when they decide to step outside and do something for themselves because they're bored, or they're just, you know, obviously in a box, and people have ordered them to stay in that box, and they're like, I don't want to be in this box anymore. And then they're like, well, now there's no support out there for me to, because everyone's been ordered to follow or something. I still think that's a symptom of a greater problem, though, with the anti-issue. These are things that are too big for me. I don't want to deal with them. I mean, I could probably, but at the same time, I am pretty much solid in the idea that silence has not, you know, fixed anything. It's not allowed a live and let live scenario. So, yeah, we need to, the people that value freedom and stuff like that need to actually say, hey, fuck off. Yeah. Again, and that's just because they want to create problems, so whenever they fix it, they feel good about themselves. But there was never a problem in the first place, and in fact, yeah, they're the fucking baddies whenever they're doing that. Are we the baddies? Yes, yes, you are. You are, definitely either a useful idiot or evil. Sorry, you're evil. Evil in the term of, like, selfish. Yes. Ultimate versions of selfishness. Anyways, yes, that was quite the little tangent. Feel free to keep talking, but I'm gonna continue with my playthrough here. Alright, so let's see. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold the lofty view. Mark of the king. It would be prudent to consult King Dorfin. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Oh, I'm not even actually seeing the fish boat out there yet. That's land that isn't ready yet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Suggest speaking with King Dorfin about the mask. Or about the mark. Okay, where's the king? I went to the domain. I did not see no king. He might be down here. I don't know. The king is in trouble. Oh. King Dorfan's super punch and super kick. Do I need to sneak? Oh, did you detect me or something? What? I don't know, what's he gotta say?
Oh. Oh?
Maybe if I pop up from below. Oh. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I failed. My King Dorfan, I'm pretty please.
Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hehe. Hmm.
Pristine sanctity.
Oh.
A spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. These days, most of the water around the domain is yucky because of the sludge.
Hmm.
Zora tummies. Yes. It's a bit of an escalation. You were gonna break up with your girlfriend because I told you to. I am not getting any pictures from you, troll. Nope. No pictures at all. Nope.
Hmm. Oh. What? Oh.
Okay. Behind the clean waterfall, somewhere between Climbus Mountain and the domain. Oh. I popped up right here. Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. I hate you guys. I hate you all. I hate you so much. Or is it up here? Clean waterfall somewhere between Plymouth Mountain and the domain. Oh, is it this area? Oh yeah, it's that Rail game or whatever. And then the fact that some of the characters are of a race that's named after, like, the calendar. January 6th, or, 9/11. March 7th, the daughter, yeah. Hey, I'm perfectly fine being a martyr for free speech. If the feds want to come after me, then that's just a battle they'll have to commit to. I'm too public of a figure for it to go away quietly. So, this is Mafina. Wait. Oh, can I not climb the statue? No? Not allowed to, huh? Well, I didn't skimp out on the, detail of the... This is like Resident Evil, the Village levels of statue admiration. Mafina. We'll never be alone. Oh, thank you for the sub there, Wolf. Enjoy the emotes? It's like, I don't need the tall, I just need the fish. I need the fish butt. I'm a VTuber and you'll regret this. Yeah, pretty much. Let's be honest though. If things continue the way they are, and I get bigger and stuff, I am gonna be a voice that the tyrannical people of, you know, society will definitely hate. Imagine them just being fucking pissed off at a cartoon character. It's like, yeah. And I'm popular and I'm spreading the message of, you know, thinking for yourself and being responsible and demanding that the people you put in power also answer whenever things go wrong. Yeah, Pikame. Imagine instead of Luca or Chris Redfield oh yeah. Stupid sexy shark people. Kind of weirds me out though is that most of the adornments on Zora are actually part of their skin, their flesh or whatever, fins and stuff. They got natural growing butt flaps. Okay, so we gotta find ourselves... are we supposed to jump off here? No, this isn't it, is it? Okay, so it's gotta be on this waterfall area here. One of these areas. Duck. Oh, duck flew away. Duck is sus.
Ah.
Alright, so somewhere here might be a cave. Maybe. Maba. Maybe. My swim speed is so slow, even though I've got increased swim speed. So the young ones are pretending to be King Dorphin for fun, but You know, whenever I bring them some fish, boom, they stop what they're doing just like that.
Eh? Uh...
Ooh, down here. Oh, gosh. Oh, here we go. Oh, hey, King. Is that who it is? Oh, you look a little rough. You both do. Who approaches? Is that you? So it is Link. How'd you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold my loyal Mizu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link, Link here will only be confused as to what's going on. Hello, Link. It's been some time since we last spoke. I received word that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Accompanied by a sludge monster, huh? Well, maybe this ghost thing that we've been following is just a doppelganger that Ganon's been putting out again. I'm planning on getting into Monster Hunter Rise after this game, and then also I've got The Witcher 3 to beat, and I've got Minecraft with some interesting mods that make it feel kind of like I don't know how they managed to pull off the same, like, ideas and stuff, but it feels very similar to Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah. I played World. I think I did it on stream, too. I don't know if my playthroughs were uploaded on my YouTube channel. Some of my content is just, like, so long form and just casual that I'm like, I don't know if I want to upload it. Who would watch, like, the VODs of me just having, you know, daily online streaming or whatever. According to your story, Princess Zelda suddenly disappeared in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed monster violence. Yeah, I saw the sledge thing, but you've already spoken to Cheetah. You say that the Mark of the King was mentioned on the stone slate. The Mark of the King refers to a Zora King scale. One of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how. Okay. There's no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and require more. Ah, cool. Zora Kings bear this scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. Okay. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Wolfie. Come here, Peach. Sidon! I bring news. We must shoot your dad's forehead into the sky.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, is it this thing? It might be over here. It's, like, literally in my view. Of course it is. And it is definitely where I need to be. Oh, Floating Scales Island. Nice.
Yeah.
Water. Running out of things.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's what I was supposed to do. It does shoot pretty far, though. If you find any clues about a water bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let him know. Stand upon the land of the sky fish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. Droplet. Yeah, oh, I got a fire hydrant. I had it the whole time. I didn't need to use my splash fruit. Oh, Ocha, thank you for the raid. Hi, how you guys all doing? Hello? Hi. Don't mind me just being sluggu. I am Slug. Slug, slug, slug. I am a slug. Sluggy slug. Slug, 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 slug. Sluggy slug. Uh-oh. Well, it's not that. A drop. Nope, not that. Oh, I see it now. Oh. Okay. I understand. There we go. Oh. Ooh, big old magic. Clues to the sky complete. Interesting. Titan, I figured it out. with your fiance now.
Yes.
Aw, her horns wiggle in the wind. It's so cool. She's a great mighty slug and she's gonna throw her slime at you. Yeah, definitely.
Huh.
Yeah, I made way up.
Oh.
I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. I've been concerned about you or holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. Uh-oh. She wants him to let loose. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. What is troubling you, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so? It's simply that... Well, there's a monster. There's a sludge monster. Oh good, it's a like. Sludge-like. Ew. You gotta deal with this thing? That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, you can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain.
Huh.
You're right, as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. Sure. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It's a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter with an opportunity. Okay. Envelop you in water, thusly shielding. Oh, I get a water shield? Nice. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Oh, cool. When Sidon's aura has charged, it will create a bubble of water that blocks an oncoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike.
Okay. We need to get up close and personal with you. Be careful.
Come on. Sledge. Do your power sooner.
Go.
Ew. Ew.
We have to remove the slug.
Here we go.
Don't go back. Amazing.
Oh no. Under the sludge again. I got you, bitch. Ew. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone all right? We are unharmed. It is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Need another drink here. Drinky drink. GG, there goes the slug. Or slime. No more slime. No more sludge. Sludge bad, slime good.
Come now.
Enough is enough. Uh-oh. Well, that's definitely not a Mafina attitude.
Hey now. Yes, yes.
Hmm? Yep. Definitely gotta have the Zora. Gotta have the Sharkussy. Yeah, she's pretty cute little Zora. And apparently she's not from this domain, so she's a foreigner.
Ah,
Oh. Well, that's a cool theme. Seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mafina. Ah, his sister. I almost made an assumption that was Yabai. And to think that he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At least the Sidon I know. Okay. Cute. Cute Zoras. Hey, you know... I'm a little gummed up, just a second. Royal Claymore. Sure, what do we got that we can get rid of? That's another one. I don't need this stick. I was gonna say, Ganon might, you know... He might be a little oppressive and stuff, but he gets the job done. I might take some inspiration. Instead of all this gloom everywhere, it'll just be a bunch of tentacles. Besides, he made all of the holes in the ground. They might as well be filled with, wriggling masses. Yeah, that water shield's kind of cool. Where's Sidon? Oh, he went over to the... He went to his sister's place. What's this? Mafina Court security report. Splash break. Oh, another Korok? Really? Really, dude? What do we got? Well, you just go down there. tired you can't move? This'll be fine. Just fucking rocket right on the dude. Oh, the sludge. Just strap a rocket to the dude. Hey, he couldn't reach his friend. I guess I took care of it for him. If I sit over here, will I get killed by their magic? No, I don't think so. Oh, look at her kneeling. So cute. Look at her butt. Looking at her butt. Definitely has a butt. Yep, send the Koroks into space. They deserve nothing better. One more good look before we go. One more good look. Yes. There it is. There it is. There's the statue. The statue we like to stare at. Look at the angle, or the just the fact they, like, no shame. Yep. It's just a little inspection. Yep. Gotta make sure. Oh darn! There's a spot that's needing to get scrubbed out. And ooh, she bit. There's a big statue. Look at the feet. Feet. Ooh. A little close up. A little too close. Zora feet. With her toe. A giant toe. Uh-oh. That little tooth thing is getting in the way. Fish feet. I am trying way too hard for this. Alright. Oh good. Her butt's sending me off. What are you staring at me for? Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared in the eastern reservoir lake. I wonder if it's this too is related to the upheaval. Alright, well, give me a sec here. I gotta go take a break. 1 sec. All of this water. And you weird human creatures on the surface. Can't get away with nothing up here in the air and stuff. I'll be right back. It was not a call for your attention, Cat. No, I'm not calling for your attention. You want to try one of these again? Let's, well, I guess we go here. Into the pillar of light. And hopefully this mucky, nasty water clears up. Yo, sludge. Sludge falling everywhere. It's very two-dimensional. What the fuck? What? Really? You're gonna do that? Weird. So now what? Oh, I need to actually talk to Sidon. Oh, I see. That must be... Well, I was there, but it wasn't working apparently. Great, now I'm gonna drown. Maybe use some of my stamina, you stupid game. Some of my reserve stamina. Oh well.
Huh?
Seems weird that they didn't do a voice cutscene for the Zora. Maybe they couldn't get the voice actor again? I don't know.
I have an idea.
Never mind. Ooh, you are fast. You are fast, Zora.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Lee.
Okay. Man, he's creating his own whirlpool. Okay. So we start from the bottom or something? I don't need to build a bridge or nothing. Okay, maybe that would be useful to mess with. I don't know. Goron, bro, what you doing? Goron? Goron, bro. Okay, never mind. We're going now. Goron, bro, why are you not showing up? What, do you not like water or something? Oh, there we go. I suppose that's something to consider, if I were to, do another playthrough, is maybe I'd go after the Goron first so I can break shit. And then, well, Toolin's pretty useful too. For the wind gusts. I don't know, it might be Toolin and then the Goron and then we, help out Riju. Because there was a lot of bomb flowers. A lot of times where I was exploring that, I could have used, him instead of bomb flowers. A lot of hardship could have been saved. Oh, I gotta get up there, I think. Alright, where's the other blocked hole? Was it up there? Looks like it. I can't go up that? What? Well, fine, I'll make my own way. Oh, it's all slick and wet. Go on, bro. Come on. Oh. You don't want to show up here? Fine, I'll use a bomb. But only this once. If I have one. I do. I think I got caught in a blast. Yeah, I did. So I opened the way. Did it make the water go up higher? A little bit? Maybe? Oh, don't do this shit to me. Really? What chest? Sora shield. I mean, it's pretty, but I don't... It's not... Okay. Anyways. I got freezy like. This is probably not where I'm wanting to go out. Oh boy, how deep are we? Oh, we're over here. Nope, not what I want to do. Oh, that looks like an important thing. Oh, if you notice, like, on the surface, when I get close to it, it gets all warpy and stuff. That's, similar to, like, No Man's Sky, where it'll generate the terrain once you get closer to the, line of sight or whatever. Oh, you dumb water. You stinky water. It's too moist. Too slippery. What are you doing? This is where I need to be? I guess so. Oh, I could just do that. I would have to have built something if I didn't have tooling. Does it have the lip is? Maybe. Oh, here we are. So yeah, I did need Sidon to make the whirlpool, so I can get down there. Makes sense. Too moist and critical. Release your water.
Oh,
A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins, and then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge.
ah,
Ting! We got some shiny chompers. Come to me.
Here.
Hmm?
Come here.
Why are they always asking them to come? No. It happened again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure. That's not how physics work. But when did physics ever, apply to me, huh? Oh, that shadow is kind of funny. Alright, up the waterfall. Yeah, we're a fish. There's a bit... Oh, we're going up the waterfall really fast. Nice. Ooh. There we go. Wellspring Island. Yes, Ireland. Wellspring Ireland. Okay, this is the legit way we're supposed to do it. Not the way that I did it. Although I could just build my flying machine again. And just skip all this. I'm very tempted. However, I think he wants me to go over here. Oh, he does want me up there, right? I'll skip some of it. Oh, I already know that gotcha. It doesn't drop anything I want. It's like floating islands and shit. I don't want that.
Hey, listen.
Yep, we found Ireland. So is it here that he wants me? He wants me to go higher, huh? before I do that, I'm sure I have a little platform, right? Little cart thing? Or do I? No, but I can afford 3. Oh, I do have one. Alright, well, screw you, puzzle. I make my own path.
Yup. Yup.
Except whenever I launch too far. Up, up, up we go! Yeah, we don't need no hopping around and stuff. We got the technology. The game lagged out. They're siding. Okay, well, shit. It's not what I wanted to do. Get back down here. Is it gonna fly? Is it gonna fly here? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? I could probably catch it. I catch my flying machine. I got it. I caught my flying machine. It's still got some life in it. Oh good, we got fish partner.
You okay?
Ow. Yeah, I'm okay. I guess I'll use your power.
Okay.
Yes, everyone knows that you jump out of an airplane whenever the time is right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Totally scary. Yeah, that looks like a problem. We wash it away.
Haha.
Ah. Uh-oh. Not enough, though. It seems it didn't work. You saw it, too, did you not? Using the mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Ooh, we gotta turn on the faucet. We gotta waste water.
Heed my words.
Haha.
Alright. Oh, we got enemies already? Oh, these guys. Oh, I forget, these guys are water too. I shot over him. Hello. Wasted in arrows. I got one back. Oh, I figured I could move this. Yeah, there we go. Mighty's on a night spear. I don't need that. I want this one, and I want to combine it with my best zonite thing. I guess that. There we go. Come here, little glob of water. Oh, we also have his power. Oh, different. That's a bigger wave.
goes.
Boom. Ow, that hurt. That void. No. How does it hit hard?
Here goes.
Hmm.
Right.
That didn't work out. Let's try it again.
Here goes.
I have a ball. Well, that's nice. Ooh, very, very tall. Oh, Death Mountain's not spewing nasty stuff no more. I don't think. Hmm. Oh, I know what I gotta do here. Do you see that? I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Uh-huh. So where are you at? Well, get down here, dude. Why are you stuck up there?
Got it. Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
Oh, there's one down below.
Okay.
Nice. Very nice. Well, there's some spikes over here. There we go. Alright, so Dylan, where are you at? Sidon? Sidon, where are you at? Where's the FEESH? Oh, he's over here. Oh, there's another one. I got one. Oh, it uses the durability of the thing though when I use the power. Huh. And that makes sense,
Well
but...
done. Now you
okay.
just need to open the remaining two.
Alright, have a good one there, Ocha. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you around. I like fried fish. No. None of that for you. didn't do anything. Hmm. Not entirely sure, so we're gonna just go my way. Thank you for the arrows. Meow. I forgot it drowns. Okay. Hmm. Water. Oh, was that all I needed to do? I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. There we go. That's all I needed to do. You're dying at work. Some demon didn't turn on the AC. Uh-oh. Oh no. How dare they? You don't like water. That's what you get for being a fire chew in a water temple. Well, thank you for the arrows. That's what I need. No, I can't do that. How do I slow it down? Something must be energizing it. That's not gonna do it, apparently. It just says no. It refuses. That was some crazy timing. Sidon, come down here. I need your power. Do it.
All right, just one more, Ling.
Go away, stinky sludge. Works. And it says powered. A very rare power opportunity. Oh. I got a special thing to do here. Sit on. Sidon, where are you? Oh, there you are. Are you fucking kidding me? As soon as I got that going.
You did it, Link! Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Yeah. There's one more thing I want to check, though. It looks like there's sludge up here, and I want to see if there's a special power or something. Yeah, there's sludge on this thing. Oh, it's a chest. Oh, I almost missed it. I want it. Yay, more secrets. Probably a shield or something. I don't know. Yep. Shield. Nothing. Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, what kind of nasty, weird stuff are we gonna do here? Probably has something to do with these little balls of water around the arena. Yeah, wash that
Look,
slime away.
The sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh?
There's something right behind
Not
me,
good.
isn't there? Oh, it's cute! Oh, aw. Look, Tor.
This strange creature must be responsible.
It's so cute. Ew. Oh, and it makes a sludge. It makes sludge minions.
Get ready. Let's go.
I can do that with my slime, and it's less stinky. Alright.
Take it from here, Link.
Gotcha. A little... It's running away, it's a little butt. It's got a little butt. Oh, this poor thing. Oh, it's funny. Oh no. Stinky sludge. Not again.
Just everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
You can't get me. I ain't gonna get caught. I missed. Ow.
Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't help. Use your powers more.
The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can use something.
Gotcha. Little butt.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's what makes it hard to catch.
Okay, fine. I'll get rid of some of its little sludge. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? There. We'll clean it up with the fire hydrant. Takes fire hydrant there, but here we go. Ooh, that was close. This way. Can you use water to block it? Oh, it does work. Except... I'm out of food items that I want to use at the moment. Oh, we can use that. Why not? Little full heal never hurt no one. Meow.
Can't take too many of those things.
Of course I can't.
Trouble.
Pick up the thing! My gosh. Stop it! Stop mucking up everywhere! Oh my god, you're so annoying!
Almost. Just finish it all.
Fine, we'll do this. We'll do arrows. Oh, my aching head. Ain't got enough sludge. Oh, it's all shriveled up. Ew. It was 5 head for a sec there. Aw, now the water's all nice. Oh, I need the heart. Very nice, very nice.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sold
Hey,
out
Tori.
your name, but it was a servant of a great
Ada,
evil,
Ada.
the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him.
He does straight up look like Demise.
To
The way
fight
he
the
look-
Demon
his-
King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle.
FEESH.
However, the Demon
FEESH.
King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Was
Sometime
that
later,
the soul that seals the darkness?
another of the 6 sages,
Such
the
a
Sage
blade-
of
a
Time,
blade so
came
easily
to visit,
shattered.
and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Ah, yes. Didn't you know that elephants were related to dolphins?
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help.
Yeah. Help me
I'll
out
do
here,
all
bro.
I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
We're gonna have a high five. We're gonna do a bro fist.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand.
You're very big. You're humongous.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Is he the pointer finger or the middle finger? Where's the fish? Oh, fish is the pointer finger. Cool. But wait, we got one more finger. I wonder who it
With that
is.
ring, you will always have my power with you.
Time to check in with
We're
Gura.
partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
I just realized he has a whistle. His little, like, necktie thing isn't like a necktie, it's a whistle. Yep. We're getting all the Infinity Gauntlet powers. I can't believe I didn't realize the reference until now. His was the reality stone. The reality that the future is wet. He's a lifeguard, maybe. Yeah, no. He's the pointer finger because lifeguard goes and whistles and points at and things. It's like, yeah, there it is. Go save that person. They're drowning. The Goron's the thumb because big boy. Bird's pinky because small bird. Oh, what's the matter with you? Are you getting better? You are.
Oh,
Well, you're starting to feel better. That's good. Oh, we had a bit of a glitchy glitch. Yay, the rivers are clear again. Clean water. Now I can pee in it.
Whoa!
Yay!
oh.
Link, have you seen? The sledge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero, from the bottom of my heart. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. We have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That's why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Casually give it. Here's the throne. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. But in truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It's time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter future. Me? The king? Uh-oh, they're gonna have fish babies. It's like I got a tide pool waiting for you. Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That's the spirit, my boy. Look at all these, fish women. Yeah. They're just gonna be like he just passes by and they just drop eggs everywhere. Now accept my place upon the throne. The finest swordsman... Accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Okay. Oh, we get a whole king's coronation ceremony. Silence, everyone. Well, he does have the crown on. Nice. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Doraphan. From this moment on, I shall be the king of Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. But she's an outsider. What are you doing, marrying outside of the family? He'll be a fabulous king. Oh, he's got a little flat cap now. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman in the Sage of Time. I'm certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. In stark contrast, the look-alike sighted in the present day is harming others and even attacked father. As such, I can only believe that our princess is somehow in the bygone era. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Here we are. Shiny teeth. Alright, cool. That reminds me. Link, as I understand it, you have already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Gerudo Town. I am certain that our allies at Lookout Landing would benefit from the information you have gathered. It may be worthwhile to return there and report your findings. And I imagine that each leader probably has a different thing to say. A little bit different subtext, depending on who I finish first. Kill. You've investigated the 4 regions that have troubled by strange phenomena, hoping to find the clues about Princess Zelda. She appeared each time. And so did someone who looked a lot like her in ancient memories. Okay. Maybe Pura can make sense of this. Well, off I go, I guess. That's what I gotta do. I did all of the tears and shit. Why are you still marked? Go away. I want this. I want my pen. Oh, wait. Why is that one? It's probably another shrine or something. And, yeah, I guess he'll just stay there until he dies. So I'm looking at that road up here. I wonder if that's a Zonai clue of some sort, because the way the Hyrule courtyard area looks like. Whatever you want to call it. Castletown ruins. The roads look... The streets just look kind of Zonai-ish. I don't know. Maybe. Is it true? From here? What? Everyone's been saying Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle, but I mean... Princess Zelda, how did you get way up there? Is she up there? I don't see no one. I see no one. That would be really trippy, though. If, like, you did spot something. Zooming in there. Camera, maybe? Will that initiate anything? No. Nope. But that's a whole-ass castle we should probably check out at some point. Oh, hey! I have the Zora armor. I could go up that waterfall. If I can... Yeah, and I could check out the Hyrule Castle place. Maybe there's some, like, really high-tier stuff in there, too. I'll have to do that. We got Mizu. Wish I could go. I can't see so good. Though we may have a lead as to Princess Zelda's whereabouts, I cannot assist in any meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak at this point that I cannot reach the telescope where Pura is located. Oh, she's looking through the telescope, huh?
Oh!
I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. But it's tough to see from here. Miss Pura is so lucky with the fancy scope of hers. Okay. Maybe I'll fly there again. No, you'll get taken by a gloom tentacle or something. Alright, Pura, what are you doing up here?
Yeah.
Link, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, the marbled Brock roast, couldn't get enough of. And then there was sludge contaminating Zora's water, and finally Gerudo menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. I have something important to share as well. All about the memory of, like, having a doppelganger wandering around. Another blood moon. Uh-oh. Oh dear. A permanent blood moon?
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Pura, you're cute. Oh, there she is.
Your Highness.
It's not her. Oh. Poof. Link, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share what I saw, that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess, got it? Regional phenomena complete. Okay, but before we do that, I want to see if there's anything... What about Impa's plan to save Zelda, like the actual Zelda? Princess Zelda suddenly appeared at the floating Hyrule Castle alongside a red moon. Much is still unclear, but you should go to Hyrule Castle to check things out. I want to find out if Impa's got any new news. So let's go talk to her. Tentacles everywhere. You're gonna make me fall into the trope of having showing tentacles and stuff, huh? What, you want tentacles coming out of my fingers, or do you want them, like, coming out of my back? How would tentacles work with me, huh? Or would you like my feet to turn into tentacles? Eldritch tentacle hint. What about my hair? Be all, like, floofy pink tentacles or something. Okay, so where's Impa's house? Is it up there? Down there? I forget where Impa's house is. Maybe it's over here. Is this Impa's place? That's where armor's at. Maybe. Oh, I did not know that you had armor here the whole time. What's this? Radiant. Oh, expensive stuff. The paint on these tights is made from crushed luminous stones. It causes the tights to show a glowing bone-like pattern in the dark. Oh. Okay, so in the dark I can be a spooky ghost, huh? Glowing bone-like pattern in the dark. They're so expensive though, holy shit. What about this one? Stealth? Ah. Well, it's less armor. It could be ninja. If I made some money, which I don't know how to make a lot of money. Except for maybe farming minerals or something? I don't know. May look like regular cloth mask, but it was made using Sheikah crafting techniques to suppress the noisy rustling of clothes. Perfect for sneaking about. But it's less armor. I don't want less armor. What do you gotta say here? Huh? Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I just, so tired lately. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running... Okay. I've had to hike up prices. Oh, okay. On everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother is healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I knew I shouldn't have bring my home situation into the shop with me. It's nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped that all on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Ateno village. But why go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here? Fashion phenomenon that's getting attention all over Hyrule. I can't believe such a hot brand came out in Hateno village in Occluda. I hope my sister can go there to study fashion, but... Okay, let me go check out the shop then. I'll be back for Impa. I wanna see what the clothes are. What's the drip? Can I just make tentacles appear anywhere? I don't know. I haven't explored my tentacle capabilities, okay? Hair tentacles would be awesome. Oh, yeah, that's true. What's going on? Oh, my new summon. Okay, cool. Thank you for the buddies. Let me out. Let me out of this hole. I don't want to be here no more. Oh, apple tree. need some more apples. Also, this thing's breaking. Great. Oh, I could do this shrine. It'll give me one more heart. Xanamic shrine. Only 10 tickles. Yeah. Scoop it out? Why would you call it scoop it out? Why? Do you know the kind of creator I am? Why would you use that terminology in front of me? Okay, so yeah, scoop it out. Scoop it out. Scoop it out. Scoop it out. Scoop, scoop, scoop it out. Totally going to scoop it out. We need to assess the situation here. Scoop. Scoops. 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 I don't think that's what I wanted for scoop. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just make my scoop and then I'll attach it. There, we got that one. That one. There we go, I got scoops. Don't think that's how I'm gonna scoop it. Okay. This will probably not work, but whatever. I mean, I guess it's scooping. Scoop. Scoop. Oh, I broke it. I messed up the puzzle. Oh no, I messed it up. Did it get any of them? Wasn't expecting it to break. Hey, I got one. That's it, right? Okay, cool. I just needed one, apparently. Nah. All that effort and only 2 made it. And before scooping someone inside to make them in the next vessel. Yeah. Okay, where's the clothing shop here? I don't think it's here, is it? Maybe. Oh, you look lovely. You're looking to add some color to your wardrobe? Oh, you're a dye maker. Oh. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. It includes our service charge, of course. It's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Oh. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be the first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric. Oh, CC fabric. Cool. Tough fabric bearing a CC brand design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? CC, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric design. Keep an eye out for him wherever you go. Think of me when you find some new fabric, won't you? I can rework your paraglider.
Sure.
I'll do all the work. You just hand me the fabric and leave the rest to me.
Sure.
So this is ordinary one, which isn't bad. That's the horse god fabric. And that's the CC one.
Sure. Sure.
Oh dear. Oh cool, I got a new paraglider. It looks okay. It's different, it's custom. Alright, that's potion person. That's another mission thing, which I'm not. Oh, is this the CC fabric thing? What's all this about?
Ah,
Can't admit 3 customers at present. Oh, they're all wearing the same sort of design, huh? New stuff. Not even a...
oh,
You only have 1 entry ticket remaining. One ticket, so you're saying one person could go in?
Oh.
Can't just let one of us get a head start?
Oh.
Ah.
Little ways. Okay, laboratory. This must be the CC stuff. Huh, it's very poofy. Thank goodness they gave up.
Oh.
Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister? I mean, the new line of CC's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. I see. Well, let me go find out. What is it? Oh my goodness. She is so extra. Wow. The outfits are so extra. What the fuck? I was expecting something different, but okay.
No.
That hat, huh? Oh, pardon me. Wait, did she just say Ara? Are you an admirer here of the incomparable CC? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of UwU fashion. The CC hat, the newest, most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. I kind of want to change my paraglider again. This is a little much. I don't know. I don't know, CC. I don't know. Dare not assign a price for it. It's not for sale. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worth such a crown. What's this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Tenno. Oh, who's here? Oh, the mayor. Really sorry, I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. CC, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Tenno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? I did notice the, like, weird mushroom lights or whatever. A mayoral election? Oh dear. Sure suits me, I'll win that pretty easy. I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. Oh dear. I'm not about to get involved, and I don't like your art style, so never mind, I'm not interested. Get the fuck out of my way, dude! And it's like weird, like, just artificial stuff, okay? Weird. Alright, let's see. Oh, photographing a choo-choo. Yeah, I like the original. I'll be vanilla. Oh, that's Ice Dragon. The time's slow whenever I've got my, thing out. A little scope thing. Okay, I really want to find out if where Impa's at and what I gotta do to get to help Zelda before I jump into like any kind of point of no return, you know? You know, Sophie kind of reminds me of that, what is it, that one girl from Elden Ring? The plain-faced, girl that, like, wants to, wants to join the Snake God's, cult or something like that? I forget the exact context. But it's like she's very, well, plain, but at the same time she's, I think, probably got one of the better dialogues of the characters in the game. Sophie's just kind of like that. It's like, feel bad for you. I feel bad for you, man. Is this where Impa's at? No. This is a mess. That's what this is. Oh, that would well, yeah, duh. That would be the thing. Maybe Impa's at the top. I don't know. One of these? You think she'd be in, like, something a little... Got this person. Got that person. Yeah, Impa might be up here. Over here? No. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. How much armor is the Zora? 3? Doesn't look bad, but... what else could I wear? I'll wear robes. Why not? Where is Impa's place? Oh, it would be probably this thing right here. Hello. She is the village elder and all that. There he, whatever his name is. Ah, there's Lady... something. Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem.
Oh.
Oh, not even the same person, I don't think. Link? It's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you here in our village. Right now, too, our chief is...
Oh.
retired. Now, Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but... Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins. In the Zonai survey team.
Oh.
I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Of course, this might also be where the fifth follower's at. Is Impa in here? I mean, I know she's over at the temple too, but is she back home? I don't know, maybe Paya is the key. Okay, so there's a map marked. Alright, we are here. There's 5 rings. Impa's not chilling out here, huh? She has the imprisoning war sheet. Do you have Majora's Mask somewhere in here? That'd be something. I don't see it tucked away anywhere, so maybe not. Oh, there's something underneath there. It's just a book. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Pura. This is Pura's area. Oh wait, is Pura Impa's daughter? Read Pura's diary. Perhaps it's a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion preventing device explosions. She has a lot of explosions. I recall us trying things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. It seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village and place the diary. Oh. I think you're leading me along. You're leading me somewhere. Read Paya's Diary of a Chief. No. I don't want to read your, Memoirs of a Geisha. No, we're not gonna do that right now. Okay, I gotta go take a little break. I'll be right back. Slug business. Let's see. I'm gonna poke my head out here. Maybe it'll be a nice little view while I'm AFK. What are you doing? Here, I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I gave her loves and now she's probably gonna beg for food, even though she didn't finish her freaking food. And I mean, I give her the cans that are like the little ones, so it's not like I'm giving her a lot. She eats like a bird. It's annoying. I have a love-hate relationship with my cat right now. It's because she doesn't want to be held, she doesn't want to be pet. She wants food, but whenever I give her food, then she's like, no, I don't want that. I've never had such a frustrating animal. Alright, where is Impa? She's not in here. I mean, I know technically she's over there. By the one tier. But, you know, I guess I'll check in with Paya. See if I can help out with this. Ring ruins. Oh, well, it seems to be floating, whatever's going on there.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to. Oh, it's her. It's the one where it's like the people do the meme of get laid %. Oh, it's you, Master Link. I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Oh, okay. Hiya, Chief of Kakariko Village. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. She's not really. What? Princess Zelda is still missing? That just confuses the matter more. I see. I actually met with Princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came to Kakariko Village. Did she now? She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruins that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself and the princess right before my eyes. Okay. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about the unusual instructions. We thought it was too perfect, was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin doesn't look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taru, an esteemed member of the Zonai Survey team. He's got some crazy hair. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. Okay. Cool. They're repeating the same. I hate whenever dialogue is literally repeating the same thing in like 5 different ways. It's like they're the survey. You're the Zonai survey team. Oh hey, cool. Oh hey, Link. Guess what? This is the Zonai survey team. Oh, and by the way, did you know that we're the Zonai survey team that surveys the Zonai? I'm just like, my God, stop with this. This dialogue needs to clean itself up. It makes me feel like I'm talking in circles. It's easy reading, but it's not easy narrating. It literally turns my brain into putty because of how like unstimulus it is. Let's clear that floating ruin ring that we're. Let's see. It's clear that floating ring. Blah, 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 blah. I think perhaps the floating ruin in the air. Oh my God! They keep repeating the same stupid thing. until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions. Press X to doubt. Chief of the Sheikah tribe, she takes the duties of her inherited grandmother, Impa, seriously, and she draws strength in her own ways from being gentle soul at heart. She has considerable affection for Link, in part because of her grandmother's many tales about the hero who defeated the Calamity. Well, also the fact that she gave me a very, yeah. What are you doing? Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly... oh my god, that fucking bug is like right in between my eyeball and my glasses. Oh, stop it. No. Oh, the stupid fucking little bug. Wanna kill it? If that applies to archaeologists like me, let's see here. Well, guess what? You can't stop me from doing this. Haha, sucks to be you. Oh no, you caught me.
You!
Dang it, that's not how you sneak in there. Oh, he's got angry eyebrows. Well, fuck you again. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do what I want. You can't stop me. Besides, you got all this equipment up here. Why not? I'm going to investigate it. Oh no, the chickens are gonna give me away. No, I did not touch the gate. Annoying. So I can't check that out. Well, where'd that one dude go? So I can't check that out? What? I wanna check it out. Check it out, check it out. You can't stop me. I'm going this way. I'll check out all the other ones around it. Holy cow, this hill. Wow, that is some hill. I wonder if it's related to, it might be related to the chasm hole. Oh my god, that fucking bug. Right on my fucking eyeball. Oh, little tiny shit. Little tiny shit. You're not gonna tattle on me, are you? Wake up, oh dear, this isn't a place... The chimkins ratted me out, they did.
Ah.
left something behind in case they returned. It worries me to know this discovery talks about the Demon King returning here. Upheaval just happened. Really? I have a drink. I need to grab it. I want the drink. Give me my drink. Okay, well, let's go in this one.
Huh?
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay. Why is that glowing? Why is the Temple of Time glowing? I don't think I remember the Temple of Time doing that. Also the fact that, you know, the ring and doing this and it's making me look up in that direction. Good design there, game. Good design. Okay, so this is a ring. Is there anything significant about it? I don't know. I guess we have other sky things we haven't checked out too, like that storm area. Ooh, shooting star. I don't want to go out and check you out though, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're fascinating, but I don't want to. God damn it, I fucking forgot something. I'll be right back. Really? Really, I forgot. Okay, Lord Mythos, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Fuck it, I'm gonna go find out what this is all about. I don't know if I'll get there in time, but it's right there. I might as well check it out. It's super shiny. Oh, there's a bubble down there too. Huh. I still haven't figured out where the person is with the bubble gem. I forgot where they said to check it out. I seriously don't think the sun rises at 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't think that the sun does that. Why do they think the sun rises at 4 o'clock in the morning? Why, game? Why you gotta be weird like that? No, leave me alone. Go for the light. Go, go, go. Fast you can, Link. Faster than that. It's right there. You better not disappear. You better not disappear. Oh my god. Why'd you disappear? I was right there. What the fuck? What? Did you seriously just disappear as I got to you? Really? Did it disappear because it was daytime or something? I don't understand, but I'm so not cool. Oh. Alright, note to self. I'm going to get myself a little handheld vacuum so I can suck up these little bugs that fly in my face. I'm so tired of these fucking bugs. Oh my god. I need to just sit there with a vacuum and just suck them up. There's like one or two, but they go right for my fucking eyeballs. Do. Just trying to see what they're called. Oh, it says I can crack 4 eggs and mix it with water, and I can use that to bait these little bugs. Hmm. Traps with the lower portion painted flat black are more effective. Hmm. Could be stinky though if I did that. Yeah, they definitely trigger. They trigger me. Stupid ass bugs. Why are they a thing? I almost would rather have a mosquito. At least I could slap it. I could actually find it and destroy it. These things, it's like touch, 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 and then they fly away and you can't even see them. And they fly in your eyeball again. They're like touch, 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 and then they fly away and you're like, fuck. Peak of Awakening. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna see if Impa's still hanging out here. She probably is. She probably says something about Zelda. If not, then she is over back at home. And I'm just not finding the right building where she's hanging out at. Although if I get Zelda back, maybe that would allow me to go into the ring ruins, but they won't let me go in the ring ruins! I can't investigate. I guess I could do the chasm. I could do that. That's similar to Lost Woods. If you can't approach directly, go in from beneath. Come in from behind. Up from beneath. Thrust firmly and strongly skyward. Eyeballs, why are you tearing up? Don't tear up. Because that's what these fucking bugs are attracted to. My eyes are so dry. Yeah, see, they're gone. Okay, so they're definitely gone. That means they gotta be back in Kakariko Village. yeah.
Ah. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Did I read them? Hmm.
Oh.
Oh my god, my fucking eyeballs. Stop tearing up.
Ooh.
Just 3 left, and I can only imagine what discoveries lie in store. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta go and talk to the people. Ah. Okay, so I didn't do the main one. I got the other 3. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Ooh, Melia! Hi, how's it going? Kissa VT? Welcome.
Oh. Ah. 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 Oh.
Yeah, why do you got a thing of gloom? Weird. Oh, yep, there's a cavern. Alright, let's go up to these ruins here. There's another dude here. Or I gotta read this. well, I got that one. On the curve and then up there between the two peaks. Got it. So up here and then between the two peaks there. Okay. Oh, there's dragon. There's two dragon. Oh wait, no, that's waterfall.
What? Mm.
There. I cheated. Uh-huh. Oh, a silent princess. Nice. Now, There, got a royal shield from him. You defeated all those monsters. Just who are you?
Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Ah.
I think that's it.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Hey. Hey. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Mm. Oh. Hey. Ah.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
10,000 rupees? Jeez.
Oh. Ah.
I'll see if I can just dive right down there. Out of the way, stupid crowd. Yeah, you can't stop me from the sky. would the notes be? Oh, there's a chest here. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, it's slippery. Really? Oh, good, the rain finally stopped. Stupid rain. Oh, that wasn't the ruins I wanted to be on. Was it? No, those ones. Aw. You can't let me go near it, huh?
Oh.
Well, fine. I'm gonna go through the chasm hole. I'll do it that way. Yeah, I tried to touch, like, a little bit of that, and I was like, nope, not allowed. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not gonna light up? There's a light room. There's definitely something down there. Oh, a statue? Oh, there's light literally right there. Oh, a Goma creature! Really? Nice! We get to replay bosses here. That's cool. I'm okay with this. Marble Goma. Come here, buddy. Oh, not the explosive one. There we go. Ooh, you're tough. I wonder what you drop. No, not that. Stupid thing. Whoa. Explosive. Gotcha. Whoa. Dude. That wasn't cool. That was a little... got by for a second there. You didn't do that move last time for me. Ow. That's a lot of health. Oh, you didn't like that, huh? Oh, not this again. There we go. Just needed one more hit on him. Oh, 38. Nice. The rare flying slug, yep. Oh no. Alright, so that's what I was looking for. That guy. I knew what I saw. Oh, I almost hit the ground. Oh, didn't see it there. So there's a whole bunch of nothing down here, really. There's the ruins, but... Yep, nope, coming up from the bottom's not gonna work. There's this place. Which I could look at. I'll take a look at it. It's probably not where I need to be, but whatever. Stupid Genshin Impact mechanics where going slowly gives the most bang for your buck. Kakariko Mine. Another duty booper. Booty boop. Booty boop. Bop it up. Bop it up. Cool. Is there a schema? Schematic. Nope, just more of that, which will put me on that, and I got a full battery. I only need 300 more. Banana. Yes, banana. Well, this person, maybe.
No!
Oh. Ugh. Ah. Oh.
I knew it. I knew it. All of them fucking dead. Rip bozos. Now I can interact. A launch pad. Oh. Well, I suppose that is a launch pad. It's made the cavern so unnavigatable with land vehicles. It's like, ugh. I would drive a vehicle if I knew it didn't take forever to get somewhere. It's not very fast. Oh hey, shield surfing! I don't have to touch the Ganon goop. Nice. I did not know that. That's good to know. Ow. I deserve that. Oh, you didn't do much damage to me, though. Surprising. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Why'd you do that? How'd you do that? Ow. My little... Oh, it's because of the shield, maybe. Maybe the shield protected me from damage. There we go. Got that one again. Hmm. I have a lot of pose. I think that's enough for now. Still looking for Impa's house, wherever that's at. Or just Lady Impa, wherever she's at. I wonder if I'm supposed to go and check on Zelda. Maybe. The market. I mean, this has gotta be her place, but she's not in here. Left it out again.
Oh. Oh.
The 5 large ruins crashing down. It's a miracle no one was hurt. I don't think there's another site like the Ring Ruins here in Hyrule.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah. Huh.
Darn it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, let's see here. Hmm. Maybe I do have to, go and check on Zelda at the Hyrule Castle. It's been a very Zelda-y game. Very Zelda. Okay, well, we're going to the castle then. I have the Zora armor. I can go up that waterfall, probably. That might be how I get up there. Nope, 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 nope. I forgot something. I forgot to get my batteries for my Zonai thing. We'll get it later. We're already here. I see I'm pushing the game to its limits, though. It said, please wait for a moment in the menu. But it hasn't crashed, so that's good. It's probably because with the mods, it, like, brings it up to compatibility, for my PC. There we go. Was just looking for a shortcut. Stupid game. Yeah, why did you do that? Observation room. Oh. Well, what was that? Oh, it's a door. Oh, with some monsters down there. So this is the inside of Hyrule Castle. It's practically a maze, hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, right, Link, right? Sorry about that. I didn't see you there. I'm Nobiru. There's a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the place from thieves, but I'm a little lost. Oh, but don't you worry about me. Go right ahead and, okay. Sure. Well, let's go down the trapdoor. Maybe there's stuff down there. I know there's monsters down here. Maybe there's other stuff down here. Royal Hidden Passage. Huh. Hey, I found the diamond! Get the Gerudo stuff. Oh, I probably need other mats. What do we got down here? Oh, well, we got that guy. Sure, I'll take your boomerang. Blue Lizalfum. Gotcha. Ooh, royal bow. I'll take that. Royal habit. Take that. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Okay, well, that's probably what speedrunners do. And then they got a cooking pot here. They're like, oh, there you go. You got ingredients, you got cooking pot. You can just go at it if you're ballsy enough. Ooh, a fire chew for explosive. Well, we got keys for long range. Got a horror blend. Pretty ought to not use my boss weapon for breaking shit. It is kind of maze-like here, isn't it? Oh, that's the one dude. Ooh. Someone played a sussy sound. Oh, I see. Guard's chamber. Oh. So it's like that, huh? What are you running around away for? Ew. Oh, I probably shouldn't have broke those boxes, should I have? Ah, you're on fire. We'll take care of him. fine, I'll take care of him. Oh, there's a box. Oh, so that's just a way out. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of goodies that were in there. I gotta drink something real quick. Well, okay. Oh, that waterfall doesn't go down very far. Not far enough for my Zora armor. This gives me Twilight Princess vibes, though. This area. Maybe I could do it with a contraption, but I want to see where the legitimate way is up there. No, I don't think there is, really. I think maybe it just straight up says, yeah, you should probably just fly up there with your creation or something. Yeah, I can't think of any other appropriate way to do it. Just does not make sense. Also, it's raining, so I can't climb worth shit. So, let's see here. We'll try to make an approach for that drawbridge. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Link,
Oh, here we are.
Link,
Oh dear.
come to me.
Oh, you're calling to me now, huh?
I am waiting.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. That sounds a little
Waiting
off.
for you.
Oh dear. You're right there. Oh, god damn it. Stop it. No, you killed my... Oh, I've got more, my battery power came back, though. I'm trying to turn as fast as I can. It's not letting me turn any better than this. Sorry. I will be back. As soon as my fucking plane turns around. Why are you turning so slow? God damn it. Whatever, it works. We're here. Well, there you are. This is fine. Oh, you disappeared. Uh-oh. Whoa. No. Alright, we'll break out this guy. Ow, that was a chew. Electric chew. I don't need that. I want this guy. Royal Guard shield. Nice. A 70. I guess we'll drop one of the Zonai things. The ones that doesn't have a perk on it. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh, cool, shield. Let's wear some drip. We'll do the robes. Give me some protection from the gloom. Real Hobart. Sure. Totally ready for this. Definitely. Definitely. Got a lot of got a lot of mighty items. Oh, did it stack the buff? I don't know if it did or not. It might have. Alright, now she's over here. What now, genius? The music's kinda cool. Oh, it's got a little bit of Ganon leitmotif in it. I heard it. I heard just a tiny bit of it. Okay, so she's over there. Oh, that's probably for Zora stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Let's wear it. There we go. Zora. Says she's over here, so we're gonna do this. No trumpet. No telling people where we are. other creative way to get there? I guess I could go through the front gate. Maybe there's a way to open the door. Sanctum. Oh, this is where we fought the Malice Ganon from Breath of the Wild. Also, yeah, Doc, I am bound to the earth. It's pretty hot. Continuity in a Zelda game? I guess so. Yeah, the castle's just straight up the same thing. Same place it was before. Can't go any higher. Oh, maybe it can. Why would I go higher? I don't know. But maybe there's something up here. One of the thrones is destroyed. Yeah, it's not letting us go up any higher. Oh, over here. Secret? I mean, technically I could go through the roof there, but I don't know if I want to right now. Okay, I guess we are. Isn't this leading to the royal bedchambers? Yeah, there it is. The Ganon leitmotif. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Another weapon. Do I have any other craft? Yeah. I'm gonna take that. I'll attach stuff as I need. There's a whole lot of nothing up here. Oh, there's a chest right here. Royal Guard's bow? Sure. Get out of here. She's probably over there, so I'm gonna go over there. Oh, there's a whole ass shrine up here. Then I can teleport. Ooh, I think there was some Shadow Temple leitmotif in that too. Music is cool. I like it. I like it whenever they get little musical hints and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The way up. The way up is, yeah. Sorry, I have the power of timey-wimey stuff. We go here. And then, boop, boop, boop. You underestimate the power of time. So I go over... I don't go over... I go up here. Over here. I hang out for a second. And then I go back and down. There you go. And then again with this thing. We go all the way up here. Actually, we can go over here first. Up there. And then hang out there. What we got? Oh, I don't need no magic rod. Alright, we'll go way up here. Boom. And then go... Oh, it's not gonna be tall enough, is it? Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. No, jeez, that was close to me. Alright, so, instead, we do... We do it like this. Hang out there. I'm curious. Will that allow me? It will. It'll track the individual part. It kind of shifts, wiggles, gets off there. There we go. It does track for individual pieces even when they're attached to each other. Nice. So it's like little time scaffolding. We've done well to reach this place. Oh darn, I have a whole heart I need to get. I can teleport back here. So I'm here. Yeah, I need to get myself that one heart. I'm sure I'll need it. Oh yeah, this is definitely working just fine. Working just fine. No problems at all. Nope. Game, can you stop with whatever the fuck you're trying to do here? Okay, we're gonna use our map. I'm sure it's just glitched out because... Haha, funny stuff. Oh my god. Wow. Talk about glitchy. The shaders didn't load right. Yes, give me a fucking heart container. The game doesn't know how to process, not being allowed to crash, I guess. Zero bugs, definitely. Okay, let's fucking get back. We got our... No, we need to get our, battery. Probably not necessary right now, but we're gonna do it. Let's see if the game can handle being teleported like double, triple. The engine's just like, I can't focus. Well, it seems to be fine up here. Poof. No, it was so glitchy you couldn't clip it. Yay, full battery. Now I got one more to fill if I get to that point. Methinks I should probably do a restart. Maybe. If it glitches again, I'll restart it. So how am I supposed to get up? We got a whole bunch of black moblins there. That's not good. And I don't really use their parts. I only use silver parts at this point. Be kind of a waste to deal with. Let's go here. Wait. Oh, Zelda's over there. Oh, there's a lot of horriblins over there. Gloom resistance. Legit. They won't suspect a thing. Oh wait, was Zelda over there? Oh. So do I have to fight these guys? Bowling ball. I thought I was gonna hit you, but I guess not. That works. Good shot there, bird. Double headshot. Now what? Where's she at? She down below? Oh, maybe. Oh, there's another basement. Oh, it won't tell me the whole map. Oh, tricky, tricky. There she is. Alright, well. Oh dear. Oh dear, you're big. He knocks. Wow. Gotcha. Do I got any more crap I don't need on me? I don't need that. I'll do that. Oh, roasted bird drumstick, sure. I can get touched by him, so that's good. It's all royal stuff, isn't it? Royal or soldier. many arrows do I got? I don't have a lot of arrows. Here we go. Sure, I'll do poker for now. Oh no. Monster forces. Why'd you do that? I wanted to just pick up the shit. Where's Zelda at? Over there? Nice hit. I gotcha. Gone. Rip Bozo. We got Ice Boy. You probably don't like a fire chew, do you? Sucks to be you. I like all my knowledge, how it's like starting to come together here. You, my little like, don't like water. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Good stuff. Where's this gonna put me? I guess this is where I want to be. Alright. Didn't even notice him. Oh no. I don't think anyone cares. Good shot, Bird. Yeah. This is where we need to go. Hi, Zelda. But yeah, it's applying all I know so far. I got a lot of stuff. Massive destructive power just before it breaks. Oh. Suppose I can use the Master Sword for now. Ooh, royal bow. don't mind if I do. Now she at? Down there. Chasing her all over the castle. Hey, what you doing? Oh, there you are. Yikes. You drop over there. That hole. Stop running away, Zelda. I need you. For some reason. Oh, hi. You like water? I don't know. No, you don't like water. Ow.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Oh, she's way up there. music's changed again. Oh boy. I am excited. I'm super excited.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you. What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Oh boy.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Sure haven't.
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
You better hurry, because days don't last long in this game.
You. She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed.
Now, are we fighting a phantom cannon?
Heroes knife my dark servant. Cut him down.
I've faced several of you, but okay. Oh shit, we got several of these guys. Fuck you. Oh, there's so many of them. Wow. There's so many of them. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. At least I don't apply gloom. Yeah, my shield got you. Oh, I got Flurry Rush. Nice. Oh boy. What? Oh, now you're spreading gloom. Oh, now you're just cheating. No, that's not for that. Ow. Ew, that hurt. Fine, I'll eat my veggies or something. I don't know. It keeps setting low on energy, but I think it doesn't want to break for the fight. I guess it would be anti-thematic if it shattered fighting Ganon. Cool.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Cool. I see we got friends here. Nice. Cool. All the people I helped.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my servants.
My servant.
The power I have granted.
I can take him. I can take him all on.
And her allies.
Oh, he's got a badass horse, though.
No survivors.
Ganon, but why? Why are you so evil? Why you be mean?
See, you cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
But why, Ganon? I want to be sympathetic to you. Why are you so evil?
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf.
To think you
With
could
his
probably
return,
skip all this if you killed
everyone's
Ganon
in
early.
danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Don't worry, I've been asked to come several times, and I have definitely, ooh, that's a gloom weapons. Okay, memories have been added. Which one was that? That's 11. Oh. So maybe I could have done that earlier or something. I don't know. That wouldn't have made sense. Well, I guess these are the glyph memories. Interesting. Give me the heart. So many hearts. What's that? Gloom Club. I don't like gloom. Gloom weapons kind of suck. Demon King's bow. I'll take that. How about this one? Ah, Gloom Spear. Ah, they're all 50. Was there another bow? Another bow just laying around? Like Demon King bow? No? Interesting. Well, very cool. Got my hair on my mic. And hey, the game didn't glitch, so that's good. Watch, it's gonna be glitchy as hell when we get in here. Oh, it's not. It fixed itself. Very nice. Cora, what do you guys say about this? Look at all the drip I have.
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how'd it go? Well, it was pretty cool, too. I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something, seemed weird. I mean about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then that means the Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants of Leg, obsessed with Leg. I'm sorry, I have Ghost Riju with me. I don't normally get to see Riju, especially out of Gerudo area. Would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out in our time. Right you are. We can't afford to stand still at a time such as this. It's imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait. You said that 6 sages were the king, with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh,
Wow.
I see. What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. I think the Zonai are immortal, so she should be hanging out somewhere. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legend, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. That makes sense, so we should search for major ruins from the Age of Legend. There's a good chance. A good place is any to start. If we search all of Hyrule randomly, we'll probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up and work and get to it. You four go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you, don't let us down. It's like you just want me to randomly search around Hyrule. Find the 5th sage. Okay. Investigate ruins from the Age of Legends. The sages have their own regions covered, leaving you to search elsewhere. Can I check the circle now? Since Zelda was an imposter? Oh, hello there, Zod. How you doing? Aw, thank you. Here we go. Mr. Link, hello. Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It's been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you figured out what became of Princess Zelda? She was an imposter. What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true? Such an unbelievable tale, and yet... I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It's hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. If she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean... The real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was... because the Demon King saw it as a threat? Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. Yes, of course we should. You're exactly right. There is no longer any reason to prohibit your search. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Taro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Your Lurlin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must really be pleased. It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to convey the survey, or conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. Yeah, I gotta take a picture. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I thought I was lost in thought. Okay. Yeah, let me do my stuff. Alright. Entering the site. Alright, cool. Let me do that. I'll take care of everything. Also, let me talk to this guy. What's the matter with you, dude? Alright, I can finally start my search on the floating ring ruin. If I manage to make a new discovery soon, the day will come when everyone looks up to me, eyes full of adoration. Sure, it's always about your career, huh? Dr. Caleb. Yeah. Have fun with that little ego trip. I make my own way. Yep, definitely hollow in here. Pretty sure all I gotta do is take a picture. Oops, saved album. Okay. He didn't just, did he? Yes, I did. Looked like he disappeared into the ring. That can't be right. Forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. What's this you've got? Huh? Could it really be? Hiya, Caleb. Look at this.
No.
Could this be the interior of the flowing ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise Zelda, solemnly signed Minoru, Sage of Hide the Key, Southeast, Entrust Future, Wish, Defeat, Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name.
No.
Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Oh, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness, I've proven myself useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast. How familiar are you with the southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faerun that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky, and is home to many ancient relics. Memory serves, there were dragon signs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. So all those ruins that, like, Zelda fans were investigating, and now they got it in the game. The Zonai Ruins in Faerun. There's a good chance that it's exactly what, this is pointing us at. That's our Calip. Fantastic work. What did you just say? That this inscription is pointing us toward Faerun's Zonai Ruins. No, not that. The next bit. Certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. No, shut up. Shut up, dude. Okay, anyways. Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins and... Okay, yeah, you're repeating yourself at this point, dialogue. It must mean the Zonai Ruins. Let's go check the Zonai Ruins. Hey, the Zonai Ruins are in the southeast. Did you know that the southeast Zonai Ruins might have a clue? My god, stop it. Ugh. Such repetitive bullshit. We'll establish a base in the Poplar foothills at Skyview Tower by the ruins. Well, I guess I will, teleport. It's very murky. Or green. Why is it so green? And hazy. Oh. I didn't know it was the actual tower. In the time it took me to teleport, it went raining. where are these guys at? They're gathering at the Skyview Tower near the ruins. Okay. So where are they at? Oh. Of course it's raining.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather? I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to the Skyview Tower, I'll concede.
Oh.
Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Taro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Dracozu Lake. Go southeast, and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland written in the... It's a little tent. Yeah, fantastic base. 3 sticks and a cloth. Dracozo Lake. Well, I personally was gonna check that out, but... Cause I just saw the shape and I was like, I bet you that's some ruins. Korak! What? You want me to go up there? Can't do that with all this. With all this rain. Oh well. Oh, it's a sparkly statue. Spring of Courage. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue that dwells in the vast canyon. Ask you go to that land and bring tidings of me of the Mother Goddess statue. What? Oh, I already know what it is. Yeah, that Mother Goddess statue done got tipped over. Oh, there's another camp. Kinda. Ah, you came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins. But listen to this, I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. This Zonai mural, complete with intact text, the style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact, which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had to try and decipher it. Let's see here.
Oh. Huh.
Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons. What?
Oh?
Right now, the forest serpent is there.
Hmm? Oh. Oh.
And is it, exactly the item I need? Oh, yes it is. It's a goat dad outfit. Charged skirt, stormy weather attack. Oh, that's kind of like, fighting demise, sort of thing. This item produces electricity during thunderstorms. Oh. Okay, I'll wear the new outfit, I guess. Where are you at? Yep, goat dad outfit. Hooray. It looks better on gray skin.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Oh.
What if I want to search for things the hard way? Hmm? Oh yeah, that one's that. Under the long-necked dragons. Along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Ah. So somewhere along this path, there's gonna be other long-necked dragons. That's easy enough to find. don't need no location device thingy. Oh, hi. You don't want to mess with me, I don't think. I was trying to do a headshot, but it didn't work, apparently. Never mind. Oh, not you. Oh, no, no. Sucks to be you. Kinda gotcha. There we go. Yeah, give me your horn. Very good part. Oh, that's a long neck. That's another long neck. Okay, we tried. Horn. I got a horn. I look kind of silly, but whatever. Put on the costume. Do the thing. It's like put on the maid outfit. Let's see. Offer is only charged to the altar at the tail. Oh. So that's not up here, it's down here somewhere. Okay, fine, I'll. Let's see. Excellent. Oh, is that where it's at? I think so. We got a silver, bro. We got a couple people here, huh? Ow. Ow. Oh, that was a lot of zappy zap. Oh no, they're gonna respawn. Oh no. The moon just shows up. It's like, screw you. Oh. Oh, the Zelda's not there in the cutscene no more. So that was that's interesting. Fuck, why'd you do that, Riju? I wasn't ready. Why did you undo your thing? Lame. Oh, well, I guess that worked out. I got 2 horns. Okay, I got 5 of them. Where's that long-necked? Oh, it's right here. I need to offer a zonite charge, huh? There we go. Oh, now that place is revealed. Nice.
Oh,
Caleb, did you see that? The lightning struck the dragon pillar too. Someone in those ruins? Yeah, it's me. It is I. I think a terrible lightning strike hit here. Oh, okay.
oh. Ah! Mm. Ah. Huh.
Ah. Ah. Hey.
He's gonna go find some way to just, like, be a layabout. A fork of lightning heralded the appearance of a new sky island. Ooh, there we are. Room of Awakening. Alright, well, let's use my handy dandy contraption thing and fly all the way out there. Should have enough, gotcha bubbles to make one. Let's see. I need 4 fans. And one of those. That should be good. Jeez, that's what I wanted. Come on. put them on backwards? What? Oh, I did. Fine, be that way. Oh, it's really far down. Actually, I feel like the outfit is relevant since there's still lightning there. Ooh, it's all lit up and stuff. Cool. Oh my god, cat. Oh, this thing's electric, huh? Oh, one sec. Cat's being really annoying. What are you doing? Why are you being a dork? You hungry? Want some food? Want some food? Is that what you want? Chubby cat? Finger? Is that what you want? Yeah. I'll be right back. don't want to get electrocuted. Okay, fine. No Master Sword today. I don't want to get electrocuted. Meow. Oh, come on. Everything's so electrified. Ooh, that was close. Wow. Nope, nothing with that. Can't move that. Okay, that's how that works. I don't have any arrows left. Uh-oh. hi. Ow. Oh, that didn't work. I put it on backwards again. What's over here? Oh, that was almost bad. 'Cause it's wet, so almost slid to my death. Or at least to restarting this thing. Oh, there that thing goes. Oh, ow! I got a bare foot. Funny. I can't just kick the thing open. Oh, my nice little detail. Where's that guy? Do I want to go after him right now? I don't have any Zonai thing I really want to grab. Yeah, and all my weapons would break fighting him. I'd be the zappy zap. That would not be good. UwU, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Oh, we're getting close. Getting close to that 1.1k. Gotta refresh my computer here. Let's see. There's that. Okay, cool. I'm guessing I have to probably fight him and then... Well, do I want to fight him? If he's a 1, I'm not going to fight him. Heck, if he's a 3, actually, I don't want to fight him. Yeah, I just don't want to fight him. Because I don't have anything that I want from him. His part I can't store. I have to bind it with a weapon, and I don't have a spare Zonai weapon right now. So, never mind. There's stuff out there, but what is that? Oh, that's a electric thing. Got that guy. Come on, dude, where you at? Where's your weapon? There. That works. Ooh, someone got electrocuted up here. Someone got blasted by Mother Nature. I almost got blasted by Mother Nature. Yow. Yowza, wowza. Oh, am I supposed to go under... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do that thing. Okay. Hey, guess what? Look at this. Yeah, you're fucking dead. Oh, it's not really doing much. Is it? Not really. You're dead. You're gone. Rip Bozo. Alright, let's do this proper. Yeah, that works. Oh, a shrine. I'm gonna fight a bunch of these guys with just a pokey stick. Short circuit. Ooh, not even a shield this time, huh? Got an old bow, got one of those. I'll keep the pokey stick. Ow, fuck, you hurt. Haha. Ow. Ow! I did not want to get hit by you. Okay. I didn't want to get hit by you, damn it. Ugh. Rude. I forget that I can't stagger him as well without pokey stick. Okay, so let's see. Let's get your horn. Alright, archers are down. Ow, not what I was wanting to do. Alright, there we go. Oh, stop it. Stupid, come on. Really? I guess I can just do this. This works. Oh, it's about to damn it, break itself. That works. Shock resist. old gotcha up here. Cool. Cool. A lot of shock through. Ow. Fine, I'll do that. Hurting my toe. The Strongs of the Night Spear. No. Big battery. Mighty. Hmm. Sage's Will. Nice. Ah, yes. Waiting. I have committed mass genocide. I know where this is going. Oh, hello. Good thing this zonite stuff is not doesn't conduct electricity. Oh, hello. Sheesh. Where am I going? I think I'm going for that. You saw nothing. Yeah, the rain makes it impossible to walk anywhere. Here we go, I got a pokey zonite stick. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. Oh, stem bulb, I guess. Fucking Korok right there, really? I heard that the Korok forest was all weird for a while there. But I guess now it's back to normal. That makes me happy. Yay. Dragonhead Isle. Huh. Oh, it's all nice here. No, bird. I'll take your stuff, though. Bad bird. No pecky. Before I do that... get my teleport. And I guess I'll do this. Oh, a freebie? Yeah. Another diamond, sure. a test. How many hearts do you need me to have to do this? I probably have plenty of hearts, but... Needed 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. You open the door to Dragonhead Island. Inside you discover what appears to be a Zonite relic on the pedestal in the center of the chamber. Huh. Cool. Oh, I thought it was a helmet. A mask of some sort? Hmm. Oh, its little eye opened up. Ooh. Oh. Did something.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Guidance from ages past. You follow the voice's guidance. You should be able to come closer to the 5th stage. Okay. It goes way down there. Oh, I get to do bird, Boyd. Just gotcha. Give me more stuff. Wing, steering stick, and cart. Flying, stuff. Do like 20 of them. There we go. That's a good one. Ooh, cutscene. Clank.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
I mean, I'm heading that way. It's not like you haven't been waiting for 10,000 years or more. Well, now that makes sense. Go, ancient relic. Construct factory, huh? Rebuild her, maybe? Make her, animatronic?
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Cool. Yep,
This
we're
is my
making
request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
robot goat lady. There. Got good stuff on. Go away. Left leg depot. Oh no. I'm on it. not down more. Yeah. Really? Come on. On it. Why would I need to go up? Alright, have a good one there, Lantern. Thanks for hanging out and stuff. Was it just to get the chest or something? And a bunch of zonite. got that here. Now what? Oh.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Oh, great. Fucking... that was the one with the backwards wings. That's not good. Whatever. I don't need it. Interesting. Do we have another wheel? I can drop a wheel. Oh, there's where the last wheel was, huh? Hmm. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Oh, I know what I need to do. I think. Or not? What? still spinning. Why is it spinning? Oh no, not all of them. Oh boy, that airplane.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Still loud. Sorry. Can't help it. Oh. Well, okay then. The old boss moblin. Ew. Sidearm depot. Right on, right on. Oh, it's conveyor belt stuff. Nice. That's not gonna work. Okay, that works. Ooh, new trailer. That's cool. Making a little race car out of this, I guess.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
I'd rather have a bunny goat girl, but okay. The last one is over here. Way up there. Knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. This is for my gotcha, so I didn't have to spend any resources for it. Oh, I see. And they'll pass out in a second here. Come on. How close was I? I couldn't see up. It moved my thing over. Okay, fine. 2 fans. Well, that's not gonna work. Maybe that'll work. Or not. I guess that worked. There. I don't know if the whole thing's necessary, but let's see what we got. of them. Nice. Yes, perfect. You need healing, huh? I need healing. I need healing. Okay, Boyd. Get down here. Zelda's been fantastic. It's not like the most exhilarating thing to watch. But as far as game, very gamey, very good. Very, very good. I don't know, It's hard to put it in the same category as other Zeldas, like whether it's the best or whatever, because it's so different from the other kind of Zeldas, but I'd say in terms of like Breath of the Wild, this is like the perfect sequel. Probably.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
Uh-oh.
We must recover my secret stone.
Yeah.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Okay. Alright, Spirit.
The path will be very dangerous.
Is it?
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Oh, we can, huh? I get a big hero... 6 or something?
Now
big
hurry,
old
Link.
robot.
We must recover my secret stone.
Ooh, I get it right on you. Minaru's construct abilities. Link can ride on Minaru's construct. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Oh! I have this. Very nice. Oh, it's Zonai powered. Nice. Okay. You got little swingy hands. Cool. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several fold. Okay.
Aha!
The road to the Secret Stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Okay. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. Mineru's construct abilities. You can attach things to the hands or back of Mineru's construct. Attached objects can augment the construct's movement or combat abilities. Ah. Wait, so we... Oh, I see. I gotta stand still. Moving uses battery power, but then standing still's fine. Alright. Oh, X to attach. Oh, I gotta be close enough. Okay, okay. I got a slapper. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I am guard. I don't have any arrows. Oh, but she lights the place up. Oh, it's too bad that I did the light routes. This would have been really cool in the dark. Darn. Oh, it's a big fan, that's what it is. You can't do shit to me. They really can't do anything. It's a good thing I can pick up shit. That's cool. Get out of here. Weak. They try flames, maybe. Ooh, fire and shock. Okay. That might work. Oh, I just... looking through the world because the geometry is messing up here. Totally working. Everything working perfectly. Oh, you do a lot of damage to me still. Oh, right, you're a good guy. Burn. You're on fire. Uh-oh, we got some lag here.
Yes.
Link, a Zonai device when attached to the construct's back will greatly enhance mobility. Oh. We have far to go before we reach the temple. Okay, speed would be our ally here. Okay. Oh. Ew. I guess we can just cook them. We just have a cookout. A mass builder? What? Maxor is doing an Elden Ring video next. Oh, nice. Let Link cook. Yeah. So... Ooh, I got a whip. Let's try that. Ah, knock his legs out from under him. Oh, he can't attack at the same time, though. Well, that kind of stinks. We could try that. I don't know. Buzzsaw. When does my back actually work? What? My fan's not working. Oh, back part is why. That's kind of funny. Not super fast. The little arms dragging behind it, though. So far, flamethrower is pretty good. The electric one was nice for disarming them. It's just slow. Oh, the part broke. Alright, that's fair enough. Oh, I can't use that. I can walk on the goop, though. That's a lot of damage to me. What does this do? Oh, makes him confused, makes me hurt. Ow. confuses the enemy. Okay. Makes them attack each other. I mean, I'm slapping him around and shit, but... Are you gonna attach some shit? Or what? It's a little disappointing. It's not the greatest. It's not like, oh wow. It's cool though that I can mount it. What do we got here? Oh, a cannon, that might work. Attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim, and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. There we go, we got cannon arm. Beam emitter. Okay, that's a beam. That's definitely beam. This cannon's gonna do pretty good. I missed. There's a lot of bats. Oh, got him. I mean, they didn't do shit. Oh, there we go. Oh. Ah, okay. You don't like it. You don't like it, do you? They're still getting hits on me, though. Oh, come on. They're still getting hits on me. Stop it. No, who the fuck is still alive? Oh, that bastard is. Get the fuck out of here. I want your shit, though. I got no idea there, Construct. You're making me go through all my Gloom Cure, items. Wow. Burning zony fire. Hey, how's it going there, Rio? I think there's no other reason but, no better reason to eat my full heal. Let's go and ticket. Oh, we got this Hinox guy. I don't think this is gonna work, but okay. No range. That's enough, cat. Go lay down. You have the food. Go. Try food. Blue Hinox. Run faster! Run away from it! Ow. Okay. That was jank, but it worked, I suppose. Oh, they dropped us some energy stuff, though. Do frost, flame. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. There. We can freeze things and we can... I suppose kind of like longer sprint, maybe. Alright, what do we got here?
Aha.
Oh, now I see. Okay, we gotta... We're close to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power of the construct and press onward. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll do cannons, whatever. Not liking that, necessarily. Oh, wrong button. Get... Oh. Oh, the fan wore out. Let's see how this works. Okay. 'Cause, 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 that's it? I'm sorry there, Construct, but I believe this guy does stuff fantastically. I don't have any arrows, so I gotta deal with him. He actually explodes things. I don't know. Yeah, rock fists. It's not as cool as spike fists, but yeah. This is a low point, I would say. Kinda dumb. Why are we doing this? Where's rock? Where's a rock? Not a claymore, a rock. Oh my god, you don't even hit above you. They did not playtest this. I do not believe that they playtested this. This is not right. This is bottom of the barrel. Levels of... Like, that works way better than the other thing. It just has a cooldown. It'd be faster if I had arrows, but oh well. Look, I could probably do better than them. No, there's just really nothing beating the Goron. The Goron is just like, yeah, I know what's up. Get out of here. Fuck. Oh, the thing that I harvested, the zonite clusters or whatever, I guess that doesn't that one doesn't respawn. The rocks do though. I see what's up ahead. I know what we gotta do. Sucks to be you guys. Your little buddy didn't make it. They're like, I'm gonna go back to marching. Alright, it's a black one. Should be easy. I guess I could equip stuff on it and then it would be kind of a cool, like, extra. Alright, well, anyways, I'm sure you'll have, like, some sort of function inside the temple. Link, that is the spirit temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. Well, of course not.
Aha.
I know how this works. Yeah, I gotta teleport. Oh, we're going deeper in the dark, deep down, dark. Oh, there's the secret stone, no problem. Oh, it's covered in the goop, so I have to be on the construct. Of course, it's gonna force me to do that. Of course it will. Alright, well... let's see. I want... flame on. On that, yeah. We'll do that. Chalky mirror. And we'll think about it. Ooh, I got more smashy balls. Alright, what kind of nasty thing is gonna show up here? Oh boy. I really should have put a fan on my back though. I can still do it. Oh no. We're in an arena. Oh great. We're fighting mech against mech.
That construct! I made it long ago!
Oh no.
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Mm-hmm. Seized construct. Lovely.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Alright, you're probably actually weak against shock, so I'll drop that. And what else do I want to put on my hands? Nothing else, I don't think.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Gotcha. Oh my god, the damage is so stupid. Oh, that works. That works. Okay, I got a better idea. I need a fan. Ah, wrong button. Drop a fan. Drop an emitter. Or shock emitter. I can't do this shit. It's too hard.
Devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
No, not that. There. There we go. Ooh, not far enough. Zappy.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Ah. There we go. Oh no, now it's angry. It's got more arms. Oh no! More things it can attach.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
Oh dear. Do I have a cannon? I do.
We won't have long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
Gotcha. That works. Oh, I hit myself.
Don't get thrown off by how fast it moves. Wait until it stops, then attack.
Alright, that works.
You've almost done it, Link, but remain ready for anything.
Yep. Ooh, Purapad's doing something. Oh, she was in it. Minoru was in my Purapad? So, so does that mean all those sussy pictures I took, she was able to see? Oh no.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minoru. I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Purapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Oh, she had purple power. That's a good power.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
one who lived in the distant past, the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become being a pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's pure pad in order to share what I knew when it passed on into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright.
Okay, but why is Ganon evil? Tell me why is he evil?
However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
ready to pay the price for this.
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Aha!
You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was worried in the process my body would soon expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there it traveled to the past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now you hold it once again.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Aha! Afterwards, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Porapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha.
You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you. The sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword.
Well,
I bet her dialogue would be different if I didn't have the sword. Go now, Link. With the Sword of Hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Alright, cool. Try a trail of the Master Sword. What? Oh, it's complete. The time is at hand. Let's see here. You now have all the clues you need. Report to Pura at Lookout Landing. Ah.
Yes.
I see that you already wield the Master Sword, Link. The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere in the world even now.
Aha.
You hold the the Sword of Hope, which Zelda left to you. The time for the final reckoning is close at hand. Let our combined might at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf.
Well then.
I will remain here to perfectly tune this construct body that I might be ready for the confrontation. I've already sworn my pledge to you. Call upon me whenever you have need of my strength. That was 16. Oh, so I have all the cutscene memories. That's cool. Well, let's see what Pura has to say now. Bum 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 bum. Loading, loading, loading. Music's definitely changed. Ah. Well, did you find anything out about the fifth sage? Everything.
What?
You found the Sage of Spirit? Minoru? This is... incredible. That means we have the 5 sages. Fantastic works, Link. Can't believe this is actually one of the sages who face off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. She did so much all on her own.
What?
The Master Sword was restored, you say? When were you planning on telling me? I mean, I've been walking around with it. And it was found on the head of a white dragon. Of all places, that's hard to believe. However, this was Princess Zelda's wish. One she believed in so strongly, and she gave her life to see it through. For us. Thank you for finding the sword, Link. I have to say, you really don't look quite yourself unless you got the Master Sword at your side.
Check it.
Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. Am I now? Am I ready to go after Ganon? I guess. Crisis at Hyrule Castle complete. Cool. All sorts of stuff completing. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely that he'd be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it, the depths. Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability that he's in the depths? What do you think, best of course? Or do what you think best, of course. But my suggestion is to ask Josha for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help out. Link, the rest is up to you. Destroy Ganondorf. Not just kill, not just defeat, destroy him. Well, okay then. So the first one was... I think the first one was called Defeat Ganondorf. And then now it's Destroy Ganondorf. Defeat Ganon, Destroy Ganondorf. Wind, fire, water, lightning, and spirit. The 5 sages have awakened and entrusted you with their power. You still don't know where the Demon King Ganondorf is. Oh, I kinda know. But Pura says she suspects the depths. If you work with Josha, who has been investigating the depths, you might gain a lead. Okay, well, I'll see what Josha has to say real quick here. I think I did all of that, but I'll find out. Maybe there's something extra. Hi, Swordsman. Did you find anything out about the depths or the Yiga clan? Of the reports I've already received, I'm focusing on the chasms found in the east. Oh. Okay. Multiple chasms have been discovered in Lanareu to the east. There's been some findings in the chasm on the land in the wetlands north of Kakariko village. Specifically, statues that seem to depict Zonai were discovered there. Considering the statue you found for me, Swordsman, you know that very first one. My theory is, these statues are probably here to guide you, people to somewhere else too.
Oh!
At this rate, I bet you it's just a matter of time before we find a clue about Princess Zelda. I already know. No, she's kind of behind in the inner quest dialogue, I guess. Well, that's probably where it wants me to go. It wants me to go Lanareu? Lanareu? 3 more of those, huh? Oh, did you expand your shop even more? What do you got? Oh. Same old same.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I took care of the pirates, by the way.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you for the crab.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, an ancient Hyrulean. Let's see what my summons looks like. Oh, cool. It's got a light. Interesting. It's awful busy with all these people around with me. More bodies for monsters to hit, though. So that's good. Look at all of these people. It's probably overkill for killing Ganon. But anyways, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta get my rest for work. And then, tonight we'll go after Ganondorf, I guess. That will be roughly 1:30, something like that, in the morning. Central Time. So, anyways, thank you for hanging out, and I will catch you all later. Just for courtesy's sake, I'll see if there's anyone we can raid. Looks like Iggy's playing Dragon's Dogma, so we'll do that. We'll raid Iggy since they're live and stuff. They may or may not be going to bed, but there's also Batalisk, who's may or may not also be going to bed. But either way, I'll pass you along there, and then yeah. Thank you, Stario, for hanging out for the last bit. And if you ever, if you feel like it, you can check out the VOD, maybe skip ahead on some of the good parts in that. But yeah, anyways, y'all enjoy yourselves. I'm going to sleep. Goodbye.